Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday afternoon. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the chat. Fill her up, my friend. This is indeed live. This is indeed live. What's happening, everybody? Happy Sunday to each and every one of you out there. What is going on? Well, this break in the music, it tells you what's going on. Hey, it's your boy Epic Vision, and we're getting ready to do what we do best, and that's bringing you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. What is going on, everybody? Whew. Good deal, my friend. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Hey, if you guys missed it, man, we had an epic mega stream last night till 5 in the morning. That's right, till 5 in the morning. Your boy and my good friend Lore. Man, this music is just cranking in my ears. My mic is peaking too here. What's going on with my mic peaking? What's happening here? What's happening here, huh? Let's turn this down just a smidge. Yeah, we can't have the mic peakage like that. That's not good for anybody. Alright. Hopefully that's a little better. Yep, we're staying in the yellow. Already liked. Thank you so much for that like, Bill. Appreciate that, guys. Hey, Laura and I, we played our druids last night, and we got them up to level 19. And we got all the quests assembled to do the dead mines. It took us 3 tries to get through Moonbrook with the trader, but we did it. Yeah. It took us 3 different group compositions to build, and people left, and to rebuild, and then people left, and then we finally got the right mix of people to go into the dead mines, and we did all the dead mines quests. Yeah, loot dropped. Loot got ninja'd. Loot got passed on. It was a really, really good run. The full run is actually out there on YouTube and on Twitch. Your boy's live right now on YouTube, on Kick, and on Twitch. And we're live twice on YouTube in that shorts, that vertical format that so many of you guys like out there. And then we're also live in the 1440p widescreen, high definition, high quality, high bitrate. Yeah, hey, Twitch is no joke either. 1080p, the highest bitrate they let us run at. Did you try Pally? Like told you before, our Paladin, my friend, our Paladin is tri-spec, but mostly into Holy. Mostly into Holy. We have not respec into Protection yet. No, sir. No, sir. Yeah. Glock21 SF in the Twitch chat. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? Hayden, what's happening? Oh, definitely watching that Dead Mines run later. Yeah, check it out, man. Check it out. You guys want to hear a spoiler about it? Nah, we won't do no spoilers. Nobody died. I'll tell you that. Nobody died. It was a good run, man. We were tired. We were dead tired. Yeah. But hey, enough about the druids and the lore. Let's slide down to the lower left-hand corner of the screen. It's my favorite place. Hopefully it's yours. And here he is, our level 58 Paladin in Stormwind, okay? In Stormwind. How's everybody doing, man? How's everybody doing? Guys, yesterday's stream was insane. We had over 22,000 of you jump in and jump out of the stream according to the YouTube statistics. I could not believe it, man. I could not believe it. So hey, let's see if we can keep stacking on success here and see if we can't get this Paladin up to 59 today. What we need is a Sunken Temple run, okay? We need a Sunken Temple run. And hopefully we can get that. We're gonna drink some iced tea. This is Epic Vision, made some home brewed iced tea. Oh, and it's so good. It's so good. Alright. We definitely need to do Sunken Temple, alright? I mean, should we just start off by saying looking heals? Let's just do it. /3. Heals. Looking for a group. ST. Alright, we threw it out there. We put it out there into the Azeroth, the universe of Azeroth. Now guys, I've been eyeing this thing up here. Oh, we need to get some rods back on the auction house and make some rods. Keep our little bit of gold flow coming in, right? Nothing too crazy, but we want to make sure we got some money coming back and forth. Guys, I've been looking at this. Tell me what you guys think about this. Okay. This is straight legit, right? This is straight legit compared to Heaven's Light, but that's not what I was looking at. I'm looking at the two-handed mace. I'm looking at this thing right here. The Twig of the World Tree. Look at the damage increase on this thing, man. And it's stacked with stamina and strength. I would lose my intellect and spirit, right? I would lose intel and spirit, but we'd gain a bunch of stamina and strength. And it's only, what, 25 gold? I have this on Epic Bank. We could buy this. We could buy this. Get it enchanted and swing the two-handed mace around for the next 2 levels. I don't know, just an idea. I seen it out here. Now, we could also save 20 gold and buy this, which is also halfway decent compared to what I'm swinging right now. I don't know. I don't know. Those are my ideas. So, I was thinking about it. I mean, our gear's pretty much been stagnant, with the exception of the hookup that we got from my boy Reality with this cape, man. And we crafted ourselves all the Imperial plate, right? I mean, we're still rocking the Seal of Wind, man. Yeah, we got the Assault Band, like, yeah. I think we're heading to Angora Crater, and we're gonna start this stream off right with Pawn Captures Queen. I'm pretty sure this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump into that bug hole. Hey, in the last stream with the Paladin, which I think was Friday, right? Friday, we man, we finished our fur blog rep. We went into the Yeti cave, got our pristine Yeti horns, and yeah, put a nice dent in Winter Spring. Pretty much finished Fellwood. We got our Syrian Gorge quest here, Overseer Maltorius, if we wanted to do that. People are always asking, so depending on if we can't get into a sunken temple, which is what we need to do, we might go there, but we're gonna head over to Angora Crater and do this Pawn Captures Queen. That's what we're doing next. Alright, let's make these true silver rods. How's everybody doing out there, man? Appreciate everybody hanging out in the chat already. Happy Sunday. Where I am, it's Sunday, man. The weekend is winding down. Mrs. Epic Vision took my 2 boys, and we log in. Benny Blanco's already doing work, man. Benny Blanco is already doing work. She took my 2 boys down to see her sister who just had surgery, so they're visiting her. There's a lot going on in the city of MKE where we're from. Yeah, down in Milwaukee today, there's the... Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Super 344 for the Horde t-shirt. Yeah, we're rocking the Horde t-shirt, but my title says For the Alliance. Yeah. Am I confused? I don't know. No, I'm not confused. You guys have been noticing I've been wearing the Horde shirt when I've been playing the Paladin. And I've been wearing the Alliance shirt when I've been playing the Druids. I don't know, I'm not a superstitious kind of guy, but I'm kind of feeling that way. It's weird being 58, man. It's weird. I haven't been this high of a level, and it's very, very weird feeling. Like, we're so close to the end and we could just cheese it all the way, but we're not gonna. We're gonna go into this bug cave right away. This is what we're doing. Okay, these are selling for a good amount. You know how we do this. 69. Appreciate that follow out there. I definitely do. Super 34 for 344. Let's go. How are we doing here? We got mana pots, we got those, we got food, we got dense waystones. Do we need any other consumables? I don't think so. Let's go. Let's go. Let's mount up. Mount up, boys. Appreciate all those YouTube likes that are rolling in, man. If you're watching on the phones, you hit those 3 dots in the upper right-hand corner. It slides the menu down. You can hit that thumbs up, that like button. It means the world to your boy. And here we are. To Manila Harbor. Yeah, man. We played till like 5 in the morning yesterday. It was insane. It was insane. I went back and was going through the stream to try to make clips, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna pull out the highlight of the Dead Mines run, and that's all we're gonna do with that one last night. Yeah. We had a lot of fun, Laura and I. Yeah. He tanked it, I healed it. It's kind of how we do it with our druids. We both dinged up level 20 in the instance, but we were able to come out and train our cat farm. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. And then I had to get up early. Had to get up early. Got a message here from Phil. My puppy's saying, "Dad, pet my Billy. Pet my belly while you watch Epic." I love it. I love it. Doesn't Lore have a high character like your Pally to play with? He does not. He does not. His highest level character, I think, was like a 40 druid. And remember, he died. That druid died at the steps of the altar of Zul. You know, that's his highest level character. I think his next highest level. I mean, we can just look. Guild roster. Name Lore. Lore's highest level character is 26. 26. And if we look at the guild overall, we got Epic Light, who's no more. I'm 58, and then my boy Blood, who used to play with us a long time ago, man. Shout out to you, Blood. So I got 58 and then 27. 58 and 27. That's what we got. Sort by rank. Does it let you double sort? No, it doesn't. So yeah. That's what's going on out there. It's just me, man. Me, solo dolo, doing this. Looking for ST group. Let's go. We're gonna spam it today, guys. We're gonna get into Sunken Temple today. We have to. We have to. Oh, invited to a group immediately by Death's Maiden. What's going on here? Hello, hello. Well, hi there. Hello. Are you DPS or tank? Was hoping to heal, but I can DPS and off tank if you'd like. I'm a healer, I could use DPS and off tank. You got it. You got it then. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in a group to run Sunken Temple. Just like that. Let's go. Should I go buy that two-handed mace? Should we request a stop and land an Iron Forge here and buy that two-handed mace? Oh man, Epic Bank would have to buy it. I mean, I could buy the cheap one. What's my skills on that? Two-handed mace. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good either. Woot woot! Sunken Temple time! I think we need a tank. Sorry guys, you found another group with a tank. Good luck. So this guy, he must be a warrior, but he's not gonna tank. Oh, it's okay, I'll heal. Sure. Sure. Let's do it. Looking for two more. ST. ST. Tank and DPS. I mean, that's kind of a bummer that we flew out here. I guess worst case scenarios, I'll just stone back. Otherwise, we could go. There were quests in the Blasted Lands we could do that we. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. All good. We'll get this going. Are you familiar with ah, it's okay. We could go do those quests in the Blasted Lands. They were harder quests, but we could do them. I really want to get Pawn Captures Queen done. That's what I really want to do, but I want to do Sunken Temple more. Because I feel like Sunken Temple is going to give us almost a whole level. Maybe that's copium, but I mean, we got 5 quests here. We got the Paladin quest, which is also Sunken Temple, and the Haze of Evil quest is Sunken Temple. So these are all Sunken Temple quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. As we fly over these zones, I'm just gonna look for people this way too, flying over general. That's what we're gonna do. Y'all DC? No, don't say that. No DCs today. There will be no black screen timeouts, no OBS crashes, no disconnects. Everybody's computer playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore is going to be stable. Their internet connection is going to be solid. There's going to be no issues for anybody. The Blizzard servers are going to stay up. There will be no disconnects of any kind whatsoever. Let's go. You know why? Because this is an outstanding game and I'm an outstanding person. And anybody playing World of Warcraft, they got to be outstanding individuals. They have to be, right? Let's go. What's going on, chat? Huh? What's going on? How's your Sunday going, huh? How's your Sunday going? Oh, we're gonna have a wipe, it looks like, in the Black Fathom Deeps. I think they clicked on all 4 candles. I think it was a 4 candle angle. Alright, let's go ahead and do /1. Boom, looking for 2 more Sunken Temple. Yeah, man, we got up. We only got like 3 hours of sleep. Got up, handled the dog. Mrs. Epic Vision made everybody homemade oatmeal. It was so good. I was trying to make clips, and I'm just like, you know what? We're not making any clips. We're just gonna highlight the Dead Mines run, and that was it. I was trying to make clips, man, but it was too hard with the kids today. They were all over me, man, which is totally fine. And then saw Mrs. Epic Vision. Like, you know what? Let me take a shower. Let me get refreshed. Let me do a little bit of shaving, clean up the face. Yeah, make sure that body's clean, smelling good. You know how it is, man. Sometimes you don't get a lot of sleep, or even if you're not feeling good, and I'm feeling great. But a shower, it just rejuvenates you, right? I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Had some leftover Chinese food from last night for lunch. Yeah. What's going on, NJ dude? Can I drop a clip of my near-death experience in Strat Live today? Other Paladin had a godlike lay on of hands? Yeah, you can give it a shot. Let's see if it works. Let's see if dropping the clip in there works. If not, you can definitely drop it in the Discord general, for sure. Hey man, I've had some people with some... I have saved groups with my lay on of hands. I sure have. What's going on, Must Vlog? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hope I'm saying that right. Could be Moosey. Boy's really bad with names, so you gotta forgive me, man. You gotta forgive me. Literally 1% HP. Oh man. Well. Glad you made it out of there. There's no one in the Dead One Pass looking to run a Sunken Temple group, but you never know. We're gonna spam it anyway. We're gonna spam it anyway. Swamp of Sorrows. There might be people in the Swamp of Sorrows. Yeah, if the clip doesn't drop in YouTube because of link protection or whatever it's called. Lesson of the day, don't BOP the tank. I have been ridiculed in chat. How come you don't use your blessing of protection on the tank? How come you don't bubble the tank? You never do that. As a Paladin healer, as a Paladin in general, you never bubble your tank. Because it's just going to kill the next guy. It's literally going to kill the next guy. We got DPS, here we go. Night Elf Druid from damage, let's go. Let's go. And can be off tank. That's hot. That's hot. About the OT as well. What's happening, man? OSRS is better than WoW, is it? I don't know. I don't know about OSRS. Perfect. I only play Warcraft, my friend. I only play Warcraft. Yep, that's all we do here. I'm glad that you like a different game, though. I think that's awesome, man. There's so many games out there for so many different types of people. Variety, it's the spice of life, man. That's what it's all about. Alright. Alright, we need a tanky boy. Looking for one more tank. Looking for one more Sunken Temple. Come be my tank. And I'll be your healer. To each their own. Have a great stream. Exactly, man. 100% exactly. Thanks so much for jumping into the chat. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, there's so many games out there. Hey, but for your boy, man, this is it. This is the one and only game. This is it for me. This is it. Unless I'm playing Nintendo Switch games with my kids. But yeah, man, this is what we're doing out here. There were more quests out here to do. Oh yeah, this guy has a quest for me, and then so does the Fallen Hero of the Horde, yeah. Should we try doing some of these? Should we try? I mean, we could try. Alright, are we fully buffed here? I think we are, right? We got world... Oh no, we need this. We need our Paladin buff again. Oh, his out in Syphilis. Yeah, that's where I was planning on ending up our journey. I was planning on doing Sunken Temple, knocking out some of these Ungoro Crater quests, and then heading to Syphilis to finish. That's kind of the plan of what we're going to do. I mean, unless we get into like a BRD or a Strat Live or something crazy, I mean, an Ubers, right? I mean, the situation presents itself and they say, hey, we need you, and I say, okay, let's go, we'll do it. But your boy's not really familiar with those in dungeons, those instas at all. I'm not. I've never really done them. Nope. Alright, Fallen Hero of the Horde. Let's go try this. There was another. Okay, yeah, let's go get that other quest here. So the trick to this is free 9 servants, return to the Fallen Hero. You gotta be close to 18 stones you must shatter. Fight hard or die with honor. I'm not dying. Fight hard and die with honor. I'm not dying. Wait a minute. I don't even know if I want to do this quest. How's he gonna tell me to die? Jacob Lang. Hi there. Is Hardcore still alive, man? Hardcore is not only alive, it is alive and popping, my friend. Yeah, Hardcore's in the middle of a resurgence, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, Hardcore, man. Hardcore's doing really, really well. Thank you so much for asking the question. Yeah. Definitely. Hardcore is definitely still alive. We're playing on Defias Pillager. It's the North American East Coast server. Be my tank, and I'll be your healer. Yes, yes. Don't quit your day job singing. Well, my day job isn't singing, but oh, that's nice. Thinking about coming back? Come on back, man. Come on back. Come check it out. Come roll with us. Okay, so let's see if we can get one of those perfect crystals. We didn't get a single one last time. Should we go try this, guys? Should we go try this quest? It's where is it here? The stones that bind us. I don't know how hard this is. Let's go give it a shot. I remember trying to kill one of these things, but it wouldn't die. Right, so you gotta have them. You gotta have them like close enough to something to kill them. Like, what's the secret to kill these things? It says they're here. Okay, there's a stone there, right? Warlock. Enforcer, war. I don't really want to have. Do I have to fight? Do I have to fight casters? Is this really what this is about? Is the person? I don't even see the person I need to kill here. Oh, this guy right here. So there's out of all these things, there's only one dude I need. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see what this is about. Can we do this? Gotta watch out for that dragon flying around. What are we doing out here? What is going on, folks? What the heck is going on? This wasn't even the plan. Like. The plan is to run Sunken Temple, and I think it makes sense to be close to Sunken Temple. It's a yellow level quest, right? So you guys can't be at me, but you're just doing greens. Well, it's kind of like that right now. It's kind of like that right now. Is this guy going to be hard, this Dreadweaver? Is he going to be hard? Does anybody even know? I don't know. I hate fighting casters. I do. Shadow Bolt, okay. It's getting straight wrecked right now. Let's go ahead and get Divine Favor up. Is he out of mana already? No, he's got a whole lot of mana. Why'd you stop casting, bro? Why would you stop casting? I don't know. Okay, so the thing about it is we gotta kill him close to the stone, right? So that means I'm gonna have to kill this other dude and this other dude too? Huh. Huh. Looking for one more Hanky. Hank. ST. Let's go. Alright, servant. Okay, the servant's there. The enforcer. I don't want to have to fight like all these dudes though. Like, oh, there's more up here. What's this dude? All right, we can go kill that one up there. What's going on with this guy? This guy hasn't been online at all yet. Asmodel? I mean, should we just boot him? I mean, I don't know what his story is. Whisper. Do you know what the warriors' story is? Should I kick? at this guy's armor, man. His armor is legit. I hate killing Tauren, like, you know, guys, Tauren are mine. Especially this Tauren, he's all black. Like, that's how I like to rock my Tauren. The little bit of facial hair, the nose ring going on. I think so, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so what happens here? I attack the stone. Okay, we freed him. That was it? Okay. We're doing the Lord's work here? Is that what we're doing? Is that legitimately what we're doing? Look at this thing right here. What is this? Oh, is that what we fly over in the burning seeps? That thing? Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. Do we want to be here, guys? Oh my god. I don't know, man. This thing makes me this gives me the EBGBs immediately. Whoa. Oh, the tank, his back. We didn't kick him, his back. His back. He came back. All right. Hello. Okay, we need a tank, right? Asmodel. You are DPS? You are DPS? Let's go. Kill this Warlock. Show him what's up. You mess with shadow magic, I mess with light magic. We know the outcome of this almost always and every time, right? There's a lot of dudes up there. Oh, but I gotta worry about this dude right here. What is this? You cursed me? Yeah, I can't do anything about curses. How can a paladin be like the foil to a warlock? Light versus dark, but I can't get rid of curses. I want that loofah. Oh, that loofah only does bleed damage, right? Alright, let's go take this guy. Oh, he's a 56. I mean, we got this, right? I mean, we got this. Paladin. Yar. Go ahead and drop another consecrate. I mean, this is just a straight up, this is just a war of attrition here. Like, who's gonna live the longest? It's gonna be me. Like, he's already dead because he's an undead. So he doesn't have a chance. No. See ya, bro. Then we smash this thing. These are all the crystals out in Syphilis, right? Okay, you've been freed, bro. Oh. Oh. Oh, I mean, sorry not sorry. Had to reset router, internet problems. I get it. I get it. Hope it's good now. Hope it's good now. Need tank. Need tank. ST. Good to go. Seems okay, it was lagging bad for a minute. Yeah, I get it, man. I know how it is. Dreadweaver. Dreadweaver, what you doing, homie? Yeah, this isn't what you want, bro. Looking for group sunken temple extraction. Someone just died to Makara? Curse of Mending. Chance to heal an enemy. That's the worst. That's the worst. What's going on, chat? How's everybody doing out there? We're trying to get Sunken Temple going here, guys. And by guys, I mean guys and gals. You know how we roll, man. You know how we roll. It's for sure going to be a 2-on-1 situation here, and I feel like there's no way around it. even need this guy? Where's the guy that we need? Oh, he's over there. The guy we need's over there. The stone is over here. The warlock is not gonna just come to me. Who's patting? This is a pat right here, right? She's patting. The orc. I'm gonna kill the orc here. Dun 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 dun. Dun. A little dodgy poo. Yeah, we're gonna clean this out. Let's drop this, let's throw this. Sayonara. Let's eat some plantains, huh? Do 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 do. It's saying it's gonna rain outside, and if it does, it'll be so awesome. Because we need the rain. I mean, we had nothing but rain all spring, all early summer. But this past week it hasn't rained at all. And the grass is looking like it could use a little bit. This is Epic Vision, so like, you need to water the grass. The neighbors on both sides are watering the grass. It's like, man. If it doesn't rain today, after they cut the grass tomorrow, then I will water the grass. I'll put down the sprinklers tomorrow. Getting massive critical strikes. It's because we're double world buffed. Man, what a difference those world buffs make, huh? Now we're double cursed, man. Now we're double cursed. Like, this is not what we want to do. Get this enforcer. Look at how weird these elves look. Right? That's like not a night elf. It's like almost wants to be a blood elf, right? But let's go ahead and get a big heal here. Servant, come to me, my servant. Or you're not my servant, you're Savine servant, whatever that means. Bum ba dum ba dum boom. These. So put that ogre cave over there. Is there anything over there that's good? Like, we killed a rare dude over there. But I don't know anything about those ogres. Are they worth taking out? Smashing and thrashing. Alright, that dude's gone. So that group of those guys are done. We need Alistair Jays. Goal. Servant of Goal. No, these other ones are up here by the horde, like. I really gotta go up by the horde to kill these dudes? That doesn't sound like a good idea at all. Like, it sounds like the most horrible, terrible idea, actually. So the guy I need is in here? Is he around on the other side of this opening? Like, I don't see him. What is he like? Look how many of these things there are, guys. Look at how many of these things there are. So is he actually in here? He's got to probably be in there, right? This is Epic Vision's calling me. This is a really bad spot right here. Let's talk to my missus. Hello. Hi. What's up? Huh? What happened? Yeah. The way I answered the phone, I sounded like an old man. I am an old man. I'm 46 years old.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, what you need, baby? I don't know what that was.
I need to get closer.
You're driving home? Yeah, it actually does look like it's gonna rain. I was just telling the stream that. Okay. 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 We got 4 stacks of this reduced attack power. This is ridiculous. Okay, baby. Well. Guys, we're still looking for a tank for Sunken Temple here. I'm on the phone with Mrs. Epic Vision. Just bear with me. There he is. There's the dude we need. Servant and Grow. Okay, we are gonna have to go in this cave. I mean, let's see what this warlock's. I can't. The population density of these ogres is insane. Does he want to pass you? There you go. I don't know, baby. I don't want to fight 2 of these warlocks at once. This is bad. Alright, honey. Well, I'll see you when you get here, okay? Be safe. Okay, so this dude wanders out here, but where's the stone? The stone's got to be in the cave, right? Do you guys see the stone out here anywhere? I don't. I don't. This is bad. Me? No, I'm not hyped on anything, baby. I'm hyped on World of Warcraft. I mean, I love this game. And then perfect. Alright, love. Like, where's the stone for this dude, right? It's gotta be inside there. Whoa, 10-minute curse? What is this curse? Physical damage taken increased by 28. It's a good thing that he's a warlock. Alright, Mrs. Epic Vision's on her way home. Usually when she calls me like that, I feel like she wants to maybe... She has an idea for dinner or something. Yeah, his stone is in there. His stone is in there. Alright, let's kill this thing. Alright, we're in a 1-on-2 situation here against the Dreadmaw Warlock and the Servant of Gruul. We don't want to kill the Gruul guy, though. We want to kill the Warlock. Spin him around here. Okay. Down goes the lock. Come on, homie. Come on, homie. Oh, this guy's whacking me mallet style. Yeah, we're okay, though, guys. We're okay. We got him right here. We got him. We fought our way into a cave. I mean, you guys, I'm constantly doing stuff that's a little ridiculous, kind of dangerous, on the edge, a little spicy, right? I mean, this is how we're not just gonna limp our way to 60. No, man. No. That's not how we do this. It's not how your boy plays this game. Now, will this guy respawn? And will this stone respawn? Or do I really have to go up by that horde camp? I don't want to go up by that horde camp, man. These ones, like, we gotta free 9 of them. We're okay. Eat and drink, buff up, yeah, all good strats here, all good strats. My wife's like, you must be hyped up on some Red Bull. I'm like, no, man, I'm just hyped up on Warcraft. I mean, I guess I am drinking her tea, but... Give me an Arcanite Crystal. Give me an Arcanite Crystal. We haven't got a single one yet. No. Alright, can we make for the hills here? The mage is over here. Where are these guys? We need more of those than anything. Okay, and then over here are the red dudes. Let's go kill the red dudes. Well, the swords are red. I don't know if they're really red. I don't know if they're dudes either. So far, they've all been dudes. They feel like they've all been dudes. I don't know. Why is he sleeping? Who's sleeping? Were you thinking of me? Why was I sleeping? I'm not sleeping, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm studying. Like, I'm focusing on where I have to go and how I have to get there. Now, we're very much awake. We're very much awake, man. Thank you so much for the message in the chat. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing great. It's almost 3:30 in the afternoon where I am here in the upper Midwest of the United States of America. In the state of Wisconsin. Yeah, that's where we are. State of Wisconsin. Let's get this thug. They straight name him Thug. Do they both come? He does come. Where's this crystal? This crystal's back in there. It's the thuggish, ruggish bone. That's what I think of when I hear see thug. Like Tupac, Thug Life, right? All that. Who's this guy? Look at this guy, this just warrior Chad just rushing in here. Alright, let's go kill this adept. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are now on a 1-on-3 situation. It got real fast. We're gonna be okay though. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna go ahead and do a holy light here. Interrupted. Interrupted. That's not good. That's not good. Can we try this again? Is it feeling dangerous? Is it feeling a little bit dangerous? I mean, a smidge, I guess. We got this though, boys. We got this. Never doubt the power of the Paladin. No. Never, ever. Let's kill the servant boy here. Alright, come over here, homie. Are we too far away from your crystal? Oh, are you gonna interrupt me while I do this? Okay, you can enjoy that. Are we too far away from the crystal? Better not be. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What do you know about it? Huh? What do you know about it? Alright, let's keep on trucking here. Oh. We gotta fight Felguards and Felguard sentries doing this. So let's finish the yeah, let's go this way. I feel like this way is the Hey, we need a tank, everybody. We need a tank. Whisper. Right man. Right man. Hello there. Any interest in tanking ST? Right. Sorry, doing some pre-quests. It won't be later till ready. Sure. It's fair. It's fair. Come on, All-Star J. Alley Star J, but he looks like All-Star, right? All-Star. We're out here. Little puny human smashing a Tauren. Taking it straight to this Tauren, man. Taking it to him. What do you know about it? I got Heaven's Light, baby. The light of heaven is in my hand. Yeah. Do your magical dealio. I'm gonna smash your crystal, take you down. We are gonna take you down. We're freeing them, is what we're doing. That's what the guy said we're doing, we're freeing them. Good luck, homie. Enjoy your journey. Cloudy those. Ba-da-bop. Okay, there's the crystal. There's a target dummy. Oh man. Another target dummy. You hate to see them. You hate to see the target dummies down. Man, that dude's really far from his crystal. I mean, I'm guessing they have to be within a certain range, right? Like, I couldn't just pull him, kill him, and hit that crystal. I don't feel like that's gonna work. But honestly, I don't know. I'm just, you know, just from playing Warcraft for 19 years, you figure, like, the guy's got to be close to the crystal, right? Like, I feel like that's the case here. And it only makes sense. Cultist. Goblin boy. Let me heal you. Trolley boy here, huh? Hey, have you guys watched the cinematic trailer, the launch trailer for the War Within, the next retail expansion of Warcraft? Have you guys watched it? It went live yesterday or the day before. Yo, go, bro. Awesome. Kill Crystal. Hello, everybody. All right, let's reload the UI here. Reload UI. What the heck? is tank, correct? I got heals. I got heals. So check it out. Now, I am always hype heading there now. I'm always hype for Blizzard cinematics. I mean, they literally are second to none. They're always top notch. I mean, we're legitimately spoiled with how good they are. And I'm not saying this cinematic is bad. What I am saying is this cinematic is not Warcraft. It's not Warcraft. Like, Phil's gonna check it out. And if it wasn't for the Dark Iron Dwarf or the whatever the dwarf is that's in there, and like the split-second shot of a Zeppelin under the ground, that game could be anything. I don't recognize those characters, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like Blizzard really missed on that one. And I think the cinematic's intense, but in no way, shape, or form does it get me hype to play the next game. Like, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. Are we all there? Is this thing on? We all here? We all here? Hello, everyone. Hello. We all good? Ready to run ST? Let's go. You ready? Oh, that's awesome, man. Glad to hear it. Heavy rune cloth bandages. And we can make more and more. I mean, that avatar looking thing that dances, right? That's supposed to be like the cross between a troll and a night elf, like that's the intermediate evolutionary step or something. That's what I was reading. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. Alright. We'll just go ahead and send this to Epic Bank. We'll clear out our inventory a little bit here. These are all soul bound. Is there anything else we want to mail? Like, I don't think so.
Excellent.
Nice tabard. It was good, but the other cinematics they put out were legendary. That's what I'm saying. It's like, did that feel like Warcraft to you? Did it feel like Warcraft to you? Like, I don't know. Look at this guy's weapon. Look at this. He's got the purple. He's got the epic, man. He's got the two swords put together from Zul'Farrak. Yeah. Sutheraze the Lasher. He's got him. Enforced with Crusader. Yeah. He's got the Diamond Flask set. Here's Mrs. Epic Vision calling me again. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, my dear. Adrian Gomez, you leveled the Paladin 1 to 60 on hardcore, you almost died to boredom? Wow. Wow. Definitely not bored. I'm really enjoying myself playing my Paladin. Why did you have to start school when the War Within comes out? That's how it is, right? Well, you can blame Blizzard for that. You can blame Blizzard for that. They looked at your school schedule and said, you know what? We're gonna make sure that M has to start school this day. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Osmodel is Booty Bay? I don't know. I don't know. We'll allow booty. We'll allow Automod will allow booty. Because it's booty like Booty Bay, not like butt booty. Yeah. Alright. He went this way. I never go that way. I always go. I'll go this way. Here they come, guys. Here they come. We are literally in a group, guys. We have a 5-man group to run Sunken Temple. We're doing this. We are doing this. It just didn't hit the same intensity as the other cinematics. I know, it was just weird. It was weird. It's like you got the troll witch doing the avatar dance or something. I don't know, man. I didn't like it at all. Mrs. Epic Vision and I watched it at the table on the laptop. I cranked it up, like, because they're normally like, man, they get you. You know, the cinematics, they get you. This got me in like, what did I just watch? I think it was really weird, right? I'm on the phone at Mrs. Epic Vision right now. You hated it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, doing the weird dance, yeah. Yeah, it was weird, guys. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all the other ones are like watching a movie. Yeah, exactly. They're all like watching a movie. Alright, baby. I'm about to run into an instance right now as the healer. What can I do for you, my love? What can I do for you? Okay. 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 Yes, that's what I did. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the other ones pumped you up looking forward to the expansion. Yeah, exactly. That's like 100% right. That's 100% right. Alright, baby. We'll figure it out. Alright, love you too. Bye. My ear's itching. Will this send? Yeah. Are these guys here? They're here with us, right? I could have swore they were like here with us. Alright, guys, we almost have the perfect group composition with the Paladin, the Druid, a Warrior, and the Mage. We could... It would be great to have this Priest with us, versus, you know. Holy. Mostly. $22. 8. 19. I'll let you know, JR, if his booty bait. Well, we'll find out in a moment here. All right, damage. It's from Home Depot. Actually, it says Home Depot. All right, let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, Sunken Temple, the moment we've all been waiting for. All the buffs, that's right. All the buffs, let's go. And we got an hour on our world buffs, like 50 minutes on the world buffs. I don't know if we'll be done with this in 50 minutes, because this one is long. Alright. Now, healer mode, right? Your boy's healer. We gotta lock in. We're healers. We're healers right now. We're healers. Just like last night in Dead Mines, except this is Sunken Temple. This is the stakes are higher right now, guys. The stakes are higher. Good luck, friend. Hope your team is as good as you. I hope they're better than me. I hope they're better than me, man. You want to play with people better than you. That's what I've learned. Just like in real life, man. You want to surround yourself with people better than you. It's always kind of my philosophy, right? What's going on here? Who's our tank? Hunker's our tank, right? They dipped. They dipped around the corner here. I feel like they know what they're doing, where they're going. It's always a nice feeling. Bungle ooze. Your boy hasn't been in here yet. Clearly they've all been in here. Cause no one's going for these. Or they get cocky thinking they're tough and wiping. How many characters have died in so far for me? I don't know. Dozens and dozens and dozens, man. Dozens and dozens and dozens. I've died a lot, man. I've died a lot. This is my highest level character, though. In all fairness, when I first started playing hardcore, I wanted to do the warrior. I wanted to do the warrior, and if you don't know, warrior's probably the hardest character to level in hardcore. And we were doing it with the unofficial hardcore add-on, so there was no trading, no mailbox, no auction house, right? So it was really, really tough. Yeah. They're putting out nice DPS, man. They're straight bringing the heat, man. They're straight bringing the heat. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Like, I'm feeling really good right now. I can't do anything about the curse, sorry. But you are a druid and you can handle your own curses. Pretty sure that's how that works. Look at that. We'll get a little bit of DPS action in here myself. Yeah, well. Should use mouse over macros. You should learn how to heal. Yeah. That's how we heal, guys. That's how we always heal. We're button clickers, and no one's gonna die. I promise you, no one's dying. Nobody dies. You know why using all that stuff? It kind of takes the fun out of it. It kind of takes the fun out of it. Here, we'll drop a consecrate. How about that, huh? Get a little more deeps on the meters. That's right. I'm not only a healer. I'm a deliverer of holy justice by means of consecration. My mana even going down? Barely. That's after buffing everybody up. We got to buff you up. Sunken Temple, guys. This is, you guys, I'm excited for this. I've been wanting to do this now for what, a couple weeks, right? It takes more skill to click and heal. It does, man. It does. Macros and add-ons have ruined the game. You know, you're not wrong about it. You're not wrong about it. Now, hotkeys. I could have some stuff hotkeyed, and I can. I mean, I can hotkey. It's hotkeyed. It's 9. It's number 9. I can just click and go 9. 9. 9. You know? Cancel. Jump, run in. Who said that? Is that what we're doing? We're jump running in? Is this a good move? Is this what we want to do? It's gonna die. A longer jump than it looks, huh? So boring that way, yeah. Here we are, guys. Sunken Temple, huh? What do you know about it? What do you know about it? Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited right now. And I love it that they just know which way to go, right? You gotta love it. Da-na-na. We only got 4 of the 10 tablets, but we'll get more. Alright, now we're gonna just save our mana for heals, guys. Alright, we'll feel it out, right? I mean, your boy's a healing machine right now. I'm gonna top the healing meters in this group, I can tell you that. Dun, dun, dun. No. I need these guys, I need these. Please don't go too far. Please don't go too far. Tanked, healed, DPS the place back in the day. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, this place, I like this dungeon a lot. I have the egg too, by the way. In case they don't have it. 6 to 10 on these. Control point number 1. We're gonna go ahead and get some flowers here, huh? Or feathers? Feathers, we have feathers. Voodoo feather number 1, man. Stay away from the voodoo. The druid's healing? Is the druid actually healing? I'm loving this. I'm loving this. We're rolling with Home Depot, damage, memento mori. I mean, this is legit. Keeping Hunter all the way topped off, man. All the way topped off. You would love to see a world first without add-ons being used? That would mean so much more. Actually doing it, yeah. I mean, we're using add-ons. We are. Agree, respect, yeah. We're using add-ons. Oh, hey, I'm so sorry. What server are we playing? We're playing on Defias Pillager. This is a World of Warcraft official hardcore server, and it's vanilla WoW, 1 to 60. 1 to 60. So I think it's like 1.15 or 1.16. That's the version. Yep, that's the version. Forgive me if I miss your chat while I'm healing here in the dungeon. I don't mean no disrespect. Appreciate all you guys watching the stream right now. If you haven't, or if you'd be so kind, if you would like to, if you could find it in your heart of hearts to hit that thumbs up, that like button for me. If you're watching on YouTube, man, I would so love to see those likes go up. Give the man his likes. That's what they say. That's what they say. Give the man his likes. We understand being a healer or a tank not responding. I appreciate that. Voodoo feather. Number 2, you remember coming here the first time on your druid? Ceiling was always in the view. I know. It's like, man, it's like you gotta like, you wanna like just move them with your hands, but you can't. You can hear the water dripping. It's so cool. I knew something was missing. Yeah, that's what we want to see. We want to see those big healing numbers, right? I do. I just like that it feels like these guys know exactly where they're going. Like, I can fumble through this place. You guys think we'll hit 59? By the time we're done with this and we turn in all 7 quests, will we hit 59? I feel like we will. I feel like we will. Boom, look at that heal. Look at that heal. 2300 critical strike heal. I mean, let's go. Man, from the moment we logged in this game, we were spamming to get into a Sunken Temple group immediately. Immediately. It took a little while, but we're here. Zolo. What up, homie? You're about to be 0. Anybody out there do the Sunken Temple raids in Season of Discovery? Season of Discovery Sunken Temple raids? I think what they did with these guys in particular was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. No Buddha feather? Did we get the Buddha feather? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Just back there chilling. Drinking all that water, man. Drinking all that water. What's the hardest dungeon you think to do on hardcore? Lower or uppers? I haven't done any Ubers or Lubers. I haven't done any of them. Or BFDs. So I can't really speak to it. I think Wailing Caverns can be hard early on, depending on the level of the people in your group. And if your tank's not ready to get smoked by Verdan, I mean, that can be a very eye-opening experience early on in the game. But yeah, those higher level dungeons, right? Those level 55s, 56s to 60 dungeons, you know, everything that's up next in essence can definitely be on the more challenging side of things. I think this dungeon can be pretty tough. I mean, if you don't know the mechanics at the end, where the threat table gets dropped, you know, and you don't have a good off tank, I mean, people die in here a lot, man. People die in here a lot. That's a good question. Hopefully nobody dies from the ghost coming up. Nobody dies, man. Nobody dies. Yeah, nobody dies, man. Nobody dies. I'm healing, man. No one's dying in here. I haven't even stopped to take a drink once yet. Think about that. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Like we're going on to all these fights like half mana. No, it's gonna change a lot when these world buffs drop. And they're not even taking damage. I mean, seriously. Ooh. Do we want that? I'm just gonna greet it. You know why? Because I ain't too worried about it. Because my lynch robes have 20 stamina into me, that's important. Oh, okay. Stamina's important. You're not getting hit though, I mean, you're not wrong. You'd always make your bets before we pull the ghost mobs, and how many we die? No one's dying, man. No one. Zero. Zero. A little Gamba action. A little Gamba. Yeah. No one's dying, bro. No one's dying. Now the ghost you're talking about, like before you have to fight Jamar the Prophet, right? In that like sanctuary room, if you will, the chapel room, where you kill the mobs that turn into ghosts, and then the ghosts don't die. You just gotta run from them. Is that what you mean? What's going on here? Lost aggro, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah. Still got some time before we head there. And this is 10 of 10 on the tablet, so this is done. I think Mrs. Epic Vision was contemplating picking up dinner. That's what I think. If the other players aren't smart to run from them, it's easy. We gotta read that in a second here. It's easy, but idiots don't know and try to fight the ghost, so it makes you sad. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think
Rise up, Atala. Rise up.
I feel like the people in these two guilds, Damage and Home Depot, I feel like they know what they're doing. And I think this Memento Mori guy, I mean, he's got the epic sword, guys. I mean, I think we're gonna be good. I feel good about this so far. Do you guys have any doubts? I mean, the group feels solid, right? Like, straight up bringing the heat. Again, you know, Eric Anus or Arachnus, that's my concern. Making it to Arachnus, and I have the egg. Does anybody else have the egg quest in here? The God Hakar, no. Doesn't look like anybody else has the quest. Alright, we're running out of food here. Food buff's about to fall. All the way down. All the way down. All the way down. We gotta get on the damage meter somehow. We gotta kill snakes. Oh man. Why does everybody jump in Warcraft? Because it's the greatest jump there is. I mean, you never jumped in Warcraft, man. You haven't lived. I mean, everyone's jumping. Look at it. Yeah, it's so smooth and silky. It's an interesting way to do this. I kind of like it. Kind of like it, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to eat. I wanted to eat, homie. Taking away from my sustenance. Like you said, this crew knows what they're doing. You're fine. I think so. I feel good. I feel good. Oh, I got an oozling. I got an oozling. I don't want to get knocked off. It's the last thing I want. Time is the buffs? I don't know. I don't know what time the buffs are. It's a really good question. Welcome to the chat. It fits well. Hope you're doing great today. Happy Sunday. Which server are we playing on? We are playing on Defias Pillager. It's the North American East Coast hardcore server. We're playing hardcore Warcraft. Raydon, I hope that's how you say it. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing great. Oh, out of line of sight. Okay. Go ahead and get a big heal here. We won't mess around. Get him max life with quickness. Was it overkill? Maybe. Is it considered an overheal? Maybe. Come on, mage. I was thinking Culver's, honestly, for dinner, but I don't know. I'd almost rather just eat something that's here. I don't want to have to mess with anything. I just want to play. You guys know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to play. You're having grilled chicken and mashed potatoes tonight? That sounds amazing. Wish is home. What is she doing? What is she doing? Gotta focus on this. I can't, Who's looting? That's me. I'm looting. Wanted spaghetti and meatballs and garlic toast, but your 18-year-old trumped your meal for chicken and mashed potatoes. And we had spaghetti twice this week. Mrs. Epic Vision made spaghetti on Monday, and then we had it as a leftover, and then I had it for leftovers for lunch one day. It was really good. Yeah, we had the spaghetti with the Caesar salads. We had the lasagna this week too. Like we doubled down on Italian a couple times. Or Italian inspired. Good morning, Epic. Ratlish, what's going on, my friend? Welcome back to the chat. Welcome back to the chat. It's morning where you are. It's Monday, huh? It's Monday. It's still Sunday where I am, 4:12 p.m. on Sunday. Appreciate you being here. Juan Carlos, welcome to the chat. Nostalgia, yeah. Yeah, nostalgia's right. A little bit of Sunken Temple action. My first Sunken Temple on this character. Better late than never. Oh, the hazes. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Dun 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 dun. Is this WoW Classic? This is Classic Hardcore. This is Classic Hardcore. That's what we're playing. Yep, Hardcore Classic. What's going on, Spaced? Welcome to the chat. I hate splitting up here. I don't split up. I stay with somebody. I'm gonna stay right here with this druid. Where's he going? I don't know. Who's leaving? I don't leave, man. I don't like leaving. Playtime with this character. We looked at it yesterday, actually. Hey, when you meet Trach level, can you transfer your tune to Era? Only if you die. If you die, you can transfer to Era. Yeah. If you die, you can transfer to Era. For free. Time played. 11 days. 11 days, 10 hours, 17 minutes. But your boy is a master of all of his professions. I need to hit this one. When do we do salve? You look at the skills that pay the bills here. Blacksmithing's 300, mining's 300, cooking's 300, first aid is 300, fishing is 242. But your boy has won the Stranglethorn Veil Fishing Extravaganza not once but twice. I have the hook of the Master Angler, and I also have the Arcanite Fishing Pole. Yeah, legitimately first place. What do you know about it, huh? Check it out. Check it out, check it out. Click. Alright. Thank you.
I don't have a target.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm here, boys. I'm here. Thanks for waiting. God, I hate jumping. I hate jumping so much. Oh, I hate jumping. Should give you a special achievement to take in the era? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Baby, you gotta wait. I'm sorry. Baby, you gotta wait. I got my wife calling me like, you can't make your wife wait, you understand? Hey, baby. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you gotta make an appointment and take it to Brian. Yeah, you can take my car. No, but I will. Alright. Or I'll take off if I have to.
A feast on your bones.
That's okay. Baby. I'm healing in a dungeon fighting a boss right now. You're handling my boys. Oh, I'm straight needing that. Do I need that? 18 strength, 9 stamina? What do I have? I'm gonna need that. That's a need for me. Yes, the dog is loose. Yeah, he's been a good boy actually. Hey Phil, we have several scum covered ooze bags here, bro. We have several of them. Need it? Yeah, I needed it that time. I needed it. Should we open these or should we save them? I think we'll save them, huh? How about that? What does this do? Is this better? 16 and 5 versus... I mean, it kinda is better.
I'm out of range.
Like 2 hours ago. Not even. He's good. He's good, yep. He's plenty good. Alright, baby. We can talk about dinner when I'm done with this dungeon, okay? Okay, bye. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Hey, when Mrs. Epic Vision calls, I gotta answer like I have to. It's like an unwritten rule that I have, right? I always say it. If the wife calls, you answer. She lets me... She'll never say she lets me do this, but she lets me do this, right? So... And we spend we spend a lot of time together, us and you and I, we and you, you know what I'm saying? Wife before game, that's right, man, that's right. Not sure if the ooze pet drops from them, but it would be awesome if it did. We're gonna save the bags. We're gonna save them. We're gonna save them. Hey, what's nice is because we have the full set of these, we can definitely just swap this out. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. how you get such high viewership on YouTube? Was that your starting place, or it just happened naturally? Just happened naturally, man. Everything that I've done has just been 100% full natty bro. I mean, just we're out here playing this game because we love the game, and we're streaming because I want more people. I want more people to love the game, and that's it. It's as simple as that. I say it all the time, and it's really special, man. It's really special how many people who have jumped in and like to watch. It's awesome. I'm humbled by it a lot, actually. I'm humbled by it a lot. So, all right, it's about to get real, guys. It's about to get real. You've been here for some time, you love the channel? Yeah. How many people have you watched die on this character? What's the highest level tune you lost? My highest level tune that I've lost is 55. I lost a level 55 Paladin like 7 weeks ago. So that was my highest level character, and now here we are, we're back up here. How many people have I watched die? Like, nobody I've played with has died on this character. Now, that being said, like, I died last week Friday on my level 26 druid, you know? This is interesting. I don't feel I've ever come in here this way. Yeah. You couldn't handle that? I know. I know, it was tough, man. It was tough. We came straight right back at it, though. Look at that. Your boy's not only healing, his dispelling. I mean, come on, let's go. Let's go. What do you guys know about it, huh? What do you know about it? Man, if you're a leather worker, this is the place to come. Like, there's just... Oh, she is. Or they are, he is. You know what I'm saying? The druid is a leather worker. I have egg too, if you want to do it. Dun, 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 dun. This one will hit 60, God willing, right? God willing. I fat fingered shield wall, so I got like 24 minutes left on it. Alright. No worries. No worries. You know what I think helped when I lost the 55? I think because I've lost so many characters, and granted, a lot of the characters I lost, single digits early on, in the teens, in the 20s, right? Like, I never lost a character in the 30s or the 40s. In hardcore WoW, right? So, I don't know, I think because I've died so much, like, was it hard? Yes. Face the wall mobs, they can knock you into the hole. Can these mobs knock you in the hole, or is it only the big dragons that knock you in the hole? These ones can do it too, huh? I saw Guzu go in the hole, they named it the Guzu hole. They actually paid tribute to him inside, right? Appreciate the tip, man. I appreciate the tip. The last thing we want to do is die getting whacked into that hole there. That'd be horrible. Do, 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 do. I mean, were you waiting for me to drink, maybe? I mean, I'll drink. Oh, yeah, baby. Divine Favor for the win. Divine Favor is such a good talent, guys. It's such a good talent. I'm glad that Paladin talked me into going a little bit deeper in the Holy Tree than I normally do. Like, it's legit. It's legit. It's a free critical heal of any kind. You know, you have to have the mana to cast it, but if you have the mana, you don't lose it. It's so good. What's going on, Syntax? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. We are in Sunken Temple, guys. We're getting, I mean, we're doing the good stuff now in here. We're doing the good stuff. I mean, if this room isn't intimidating in and of itself, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been trying to let him get threat before I just start healing like a maniac. Alright, the other man, I cannot talk. Warrior, the other warrior. Was taking some serious heat there at the beginning. Who's looting? That's me. It's funny how the dragonkin drop cured ham steak. Like, it's kind of funny. It's funny to me. Like, I mean, really? Do you use OBS or Streamlabs? I use OBS. I use OBS. And I have 4 simultaneous streams going right now using OBS. I use OBS in the NDI plugin. So the system I'm playing on right now is the main OBS feed to YouTube. And then I have two M1 MacBook Airs behind me in the closet, and those are streaming up to the vertical YouTube, the Shorts YouTube, and to Kick. That's how I do it. Same, Streamlabs just chews up extra CPU and the RAM you need. Yeah, I just, you know, everything that I read early on kind of pointed to OBS, and so I think I got lucky by picking it, you know? I did a lot of research before I started, and I didn't understand a lot of it. In some ways, I still don't understand it. Like, you see, I don't have overlays or nothing really going on. It's just the simplest stream. But that being the case, I like it. I do. It makes it easy. Hardcore? Yep, this is hardcore. You're here for the wiping the roaches? I don't think that's gonna happen here, actually. Nobody dies, my friend. Nobody dies. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Hey, could I persuade you if we don't die to hit that thumbs up, that like button for me? How about that, huh? Streamlabs is more for the starter streamer. You saw that lovely YouTube setup? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. No one's dying, man. No one's dying. And there sure won't be a wipe because I got Light of a Loon, so, and it's macroed. We ain't dying. You liked it? Good luck. Thank you so much, XBC. I appreciate that big time. Thank you. I don't know what we're waiting for here. Did I miss something? No. Oh, he was just chilling, huh? Maybe he was waiting for a cooldown. All I know is we're about to lose world buffs, and that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. What we got it. We're built for this. We're built for this. We're holy paladins, baby. And our gear's decent. Do. Can't stop the flash of lights, man. This is getting hit. Look at that critical heal. Did you see that? The 639, huh? He went this way. That guy went that way. Let's stay together. Let's stay together, boys. Let's stay together. I've seen some people tank on the Paladins. You'd like to try it? You just need consecration, man. Get consecration and make sure you keep up righteous fury. And the people just got to know you're going to drink. You're going to drink probably in between pulls. A Pally bank alt is better? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Pally's getting no love, man. Pally's getting no love, but that's okay. They're boring. They're auto attack simulators. They only got one heal. I mean, I love the Paladin, man. It's perfect for me. Maybe because I'm a boring person. I don't know. I do. I love it. I absolutely love it. The Temple of Atal Hakar, also known as Sunken Temple, because no one can remember that. You know, the comments come from trolls. Here's what I've learned. Here's what I've learned about comments. A lot of times people come in, or even just like in general, and when they leave their comment, is there sometimes a snarky tone to it? Yes. Right? But if you reply back with kindness or just straight up truth without, you know, being derogatory or attacking them, a lot of times their very next comment is going to be a really nice one. So you gotta kind of, it's hard to read tone. It's hard to read tone, right? In the comments. So you gotta look at it and try to put it in the best light possible and respond in kind. And yeah, 15 minutes on the shield wall, he says. Okay. And you just go with it. You just go with it. What do the world buffs give you? Well, the world buffs are right here. The Spirit of Zandalar, 10% movement speed and all stats increased by 15% for 2 hours. And then this one is the critical chance of spells by 10%, melee and range by 5. 140 attack power, so they're massive. Do we want to do it then? Do we want to do it? Do we want to go for it? The blood, you go to a candle. He said the fight's pretty easy. He's never done it though. He's never had the quest. How often can you get them? So guilds have to clear the ZG raid, and they have to kill Onyxia. So it's they're high level raiding guilds that are doing it. And then they turn in the items in order to buff the servers. So, and there is a time limit on them. So, but yeah, you gotta. So the fact that they clear the content, right, and they do it ultimately for themselves to get the world buffs to boot them to do the next higher level content. But they choose to announce it and share it with the community. It's something that's pretty cool. Some people say world buffs aren't in the spirit of Warcraft. I mean, I think they are. Look at how packed the cities get when the world buffs come. And world buffs don't make you invincible, man. A lot of times a higher percentage of deaths happen after the world buffs because you feel like you're so strong. You start doing things you normally wouldn't do. The way I like to approach the world buffs is you just keep doing what you're gonna do, and you got a little extra bonus to help you. So, but yeah. Alright, this is the egg quest. If you guys aren't familiar with the egg quest, man, you do it out in the hinterlands, and it's not easy. Getting the egg is not easy, especially in hardcore Warcraft. I mean, it's something else. So, and you need that quest to come here to summon this guy. In fact, soloing the egg quest is nearly impossible. And the fact that Zaryu did it in hardcore on his mage was absolutely incredible. Like, you could almost say that him doing that was peak hardcore Warcraft. Like, the fact that he did that, man, insane. It was insane. It was really cool. All the blood's out. Oh, there's one more. Well, someone has to loot the blood. We may have to fight another round of dudes here. In essence, those Blood Watcher guys, they drop the bloods, and then you gotta extinguish the 4 flames. And when you do, this thing comes to life and you kill it. And then the gates are open. Like, we're locked in here, by the way. So it just keeps coming and coming and coming until you actually put those out. So it's a gauntlet, in essence. And you can die in here. Yeah, Light Sparks just came online. What's up, Light Sparks? Nobody else has... Oh, there's 2 of us that have Jamal the Prophet. You haven't dropped another blood? There we go, the druid's got the last one. can't dispel that. Oh, look at the staff. Too bad I can't use the staff. The cape. The cape is pretty good, but it's not better than the one I have. I got hooked up with the one I have. Isn't the sanctum of the fallen god? What's up here? What's going on, everybody? Are you playing in Turtle? Nope, not Turtle WoW. This is official hardcore classic WoW. Nope, haven't messed with the Turtle at all, and I don't think that I will. I don't think that I will. As a streamer, you can't stream it, right? Even though there are some streamers doing it, it's against the terms of service and can get you banned and all that. I don't know. We talked about it on the stream yesterday. It's not for me. It's not for me. Is this Eric Anus or is just Jamal here? Arachnus? We still gotta kill the big dragons, like... We got a lot to do yet. They're saying 8:30 server time, more world buffs, huh? Yeah, the movement speed is really good. And as a paladin, your Pursuit of Justice talent says it doesn't stack with other movement enhancements, but it does actually stack. Or maybe it doesn't. You for sure run faster with it. You for sure run faster with it. Probably because it's 2% faster than your 8%. That was a big pull, man. That was a big pull right there. I think we drink. I think we drink this time. Dun, 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 dun. How's everybody doing, man? Happy Sunday afternoon or early evening from me to you. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. We're in Sunken Temple here. We're about to go get the head of Jamalin the Prophet. Excuse me. And then after that, Arachnus. Stay tuned, guys. It's only going to get better from here. Your boy's dispelling everything. We're keeping the stamina topped off. We're handling our professional business here in World of Warcraft, yeah. Do do do. Is he two-handed tanking? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, he is. No, I don't think he is. I don't think he is. He's got this super cool purple sword from, maybe he is two-handed tanking. I guess I haven't noticed. This sword has a shield on it. Or it can put a shield on you. Now look at the sword he has. Look at this. Look at this. Lower strength by 15, deals shadow damage. Oh, one of the two swords that puts this one together, but he's got Crusader on it, so his healing as is doing damage, like... His legit. It's Monday morning there for you? Yeah. Well, happy Monday morning. Happy Monday morning. Doing great watching on the couch, YouTube that is? Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, man, thankfully everything's been solid today with the streams. It's gonna stay that way too. We got out of their own fear that time. Trinket maybe? I don't know. We got out of it quick. You gotta be careful here because you can get Kermited here. Oh, we still got more dudes to kill. My goodness gracious. Glad you didn't miss the whole run. Dead Mines was great fun, man. Dead Mines was a blast last night. That was a blast. Hey, the full Dead Mines run should be out there on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I made it live already. Well, you have to cut it out and then you gotta send it up to YouTube and it's gotta render it. And as soon as YouTube's done rendering it, I set it to go live. I didn't want to hold off on that one. That was too fun of a run. And we were dead tired. I mean, absolutely dead tired. Tuck in here if you want. Yep, there you go. Let me show you how it's done, tanky boy. You guys watch Lore Ninja My Ring? You guys watch Lore Ninja My Ring last night? Oh man. He texted me this morning apologizing. Oh, much love to my guy Lore, man. Much love to my guy Lore. It was all good. Honestly, it was totally fine. Told him we'll just have to run it again. He did Ninja My Ring though. He did. How are prices on the auction house in hardcore? I think they're fine. You know what's really expensive are Arcanite bars and crystals, man. They're outrageous. They are literally outrageous. And I leveled up 300 mining on this character and on Epic Light before she died. And I have not mined a single arcane crystal. So they're high for a good reason, because they're scarcer than scarce can be. I mean, but the rest of the stuff on the auction house isn't too bad. Greens aren't bad. I mean, if you got the gold for blues, I mean, you can go for it, but obviously purples have a massive premium. Troll Sweat, it's what I always wanted. I always wanted Troll Sweat. How did they know? Yeah, I mean, the server population's pretty good. I got people feared all over the place. Big heal on Hunker. I got you, bro. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Look at your boy dispelling, healing, removing fears and shadow word pains and everything else. Let's go. So rude, and he didn't even wear it either. I know, I know. And you know what? I got after the fact, I'm like, bro, you know, you could have traded it to me. He's like, no, it said it's soulbound. I mean, it does say it's soulbound, but if you don't equip it, you can trade it for up to 2 hours. Intel buff, please. Alright guys, here we go. Are they planning on Burning Crusade hardcore or just sticking to vanilla hardcore? I haven't heard anything about Burning Crusade hardcore. I'm thinking they're gonna do Burning Crusade Season of Discovery. I think that's gonna happen. I do. That's my gut feeling on that. And I think they're gonna be Classic Plus is coming too. I mean, they've all but said it. In fact, I was watching a streamer today and they said a Gren did say it. So I don't know. Alright, here we go, guys. This can get really... You can smash this and be done quick, or this can be a bad fight right here. You get mind controlled. And this guy said he's gonna pop Recklessness, so we'll see what happens.
Join us. Naka shall live again.
I mean, they're killing him. They killed him so fast. I mean, he got wrecked. I mean, plenty of DPS right there. Do we want these? 5 strength, 6 stamina, 20 spirit. They're pretty much trash, honestly. Get the loot. You have quest. Loot head there. Alright. Hey, you just tuned in for the first time, you love the stream, and my heals are beast, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, gotta pay attention to what we're doing here. Thank you so much, man, I appreciate that greatly. Stick around, man, we're about to, we gotta kill 4 dragons here, and the Shade of Arachnus is after that. And he is known to kill plenty of hardcore characters. Dream Scythe going down, no problem. Weaver going down next. I can't dispel the acid breath. So they just got to take that damage. You got to heal through it. There, look at, you got blasted. Where did he fall? Got to stay away from these guys, man. I think that's a need. And ladies and gentlemen, we got our blue upgraded belt. I don't even know where it is. Is it still back there? Here it is. Look at this, 19 intellect. Massive upgrade. We lost some stam, but Yep, I appreciate all those YouTube like guys, man. We got a whole bunch of people watching, and I'm so happy about that. If you guys wouldn't mind like hitting those 3 dots, seeing that thumbs up button, and going ahead and hitting that for me, man, I would appreciate that so much. Alright, big heals. Here we go. Big heals through the acid splash. Double acid splashed. Let's go. Flash of light all day. All day. Oh, back up. Man, they got straight. They're getting chucked all over the place. You guys see their bodies flying? Getting that tail lash, I think it is. You guys see how good those hands are? I mean, seriously. Plus 18 healing? I mean, I feel so greedy. You guys mind? Another upgrade, guys. Now it's less intellect, but it's plus 18 healing. Blizz dropped it for a reason. TY. TY. I mean, look at our plus healing. 91. I mean, seriously? We got plus 91 on the healing, guys. Serious. Is this side? Nope. This is classic Warcraft. Hardcore. Classic Warcraft. Hardcore. MJ, it's your first time tuning in too? Do I ever run a Retro Druid? As a matter of fact, I do. Been playing since vanilla. Done this a million times. Last boss. And the end one always wipes people. Yep. So they're talking about it right now. Alright. Pally got bubble also. I mean... This is serious. This fight is serious right here, guys. Because he'll sleep the tank. I think because we have enough DPS, we're gonna be okay. Okay, there it is. And you can't dispel it. Other tank picked it up. Oh. See, that was a massive sleep right there. It's got a lot of light left, a lot of life left. Gotta pay attention to threat, gotta pay attention to the threat. I don't have any threat meters. Look at that, taunted it off. These warriors are Giga Chads, man. These warriors are Giga Chads. Taunting off, taunting. I mean, it's a simple mechanic, but you screw it up, you die. Massive heal. Here comes a massive heal. He drank a pot. He shouldn't have. He didn't trust me. He didn't trust me, but we are playing hardcore Warcraft, and it's okay. It's okay. We had him. We had him. And ladies and gentlemen, the horn of Eric Anus dropped. Look at this. I mean, it's another need. I mean, look at this upgrade, guys. I mean, it's a straight need. I mean, man, so beautiful. Nothing but upgrades in here. Nothing but upgrades. Look at this. I mean, your boy got kitted out. Where is it? Where'd it go? Kitted out. Okay, now we gotta go do this egg dealio. Here we go. Take this, then we come here and we click this, and we do this, and we do this. And that's it, right? We're done? I think we're done. Is everything complete? The filled egg of a car. Did I not do this in the other room? Maybe I screwed this up. I had to fill this in the other room. Can I go back and do it? Forgot to fill my egg. I don't remember where it is exactly. Is it left or right, guys? I think it's left. I think it's this room, right? I think it's this room. Second guessed myself about it. Pretty sure it's this room. Yep. Sanctum of the Fallen God, here we go. requires the Sanctum of the Fallen God. Am I not here? No, no, no. We did this. That's gonna resummon them. How do we fill it? Feed him and place his essence in here. Oh, I gotta click on something else. I gotta click on this. Here we go. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Don't do it, Kha'Zix. We're good, my friend. We're good. And we're done. Sunken Temple. Cleared, boys. All 7 quests. Done. What do you know about it? Damn, Solo, what's up, buddy? You got, Mom got a new bike? How are you? Yeah? Yep, I definitely do, but not right this second, okay, Papa? Hey, 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 hey! Calm, buddy, calm. Mom just called you. Go upstairs, please. Calm, buddy. You can't be like, you can't come in here all yelling and screaming like that. That's not cool. You guys, we did it. Sunken Temple. Gordon Gecko. I know it's needs, but you don't have saying for that. Grats on the drops. Thank you. Hey, guys. GG's. Thank you. We got kitted out in there. Look at this. We got the helm, right? We got the helm. We got the hands. I feel like we got more stuff. We got the waist. What else did we get? We could have got a chest too, but we stuck with the one that we had. Okay. Now we gotta... Let's sell and let's turn in, and we can check and see what's in these scum-covered bags, yeah. How about it, guys? We did it. Sunken Temple in the books. And look at, man, we're gonna turn all these quests in. We might ding 59 off of it. We got 7 quests to turn in. 7. Alright, Crusader Bow of the Owl. I feel like we're just gonna vendor it. Flask of Mojo, War Staff, Slimy Acor. Oh, we got the belt too. We got this belt. Yeah. 18 strength, 8 stamina to replace the Imperial plate belt. And because we have all 7 pieces, we'll still get the 6-piece set of 18 stamina. Okay. The Mark of a Car, 7 strength, 10 stamina. Is that better than... Is that better than this? This is like 7, 10, and 5. Although attack power is not like a buffable stat, right? 7 stamina versus 10 stamina. We lose the spirit. I feel like we keep that. Okay, this we can sell. Alright, now this is the other thing we had to look at here. Oh, it's not even a competition. I mean, we got 27 intellect on that. Okay. We trade these gloves away. I feel like we sell this ring. I do. I feel like selling the ring's the move. Do you have Twitch, mate? We absolutely have Twitch, man. We absolutely have Twitch. It's the same name. Epic Vision. EPIKVI7ION. Yep. We got Twitch, and we also have widescreen YouTube, too. And Kick. So we have 4 simultaneous streams going on right now. But yeah, jump into the Twitch. Random name guy, what's going on? You're praying to me to get to 60 to all the Azeroth gods? I love it. You can hear me talking on Kick, but you only see the starting soon screen unless something is wrong on my end. Joel, what's going on, man? It sure does only show starting soon. What's up with that? What's up with that? Man, your views are getting up there today, mate. So nice. I know. It's awesome. Hey, good looking out on the Kick thing. Guys, I'm going to go check that. My computer's right here in this other closet. I wonder what's up with that. Let me, stop the stream here. We're still here, guys. We're still here. Yeah, OBS is in a locked up state on here. We're gonna have to do a forced kill. It's just spinning. You got the beach ball. Do you guys know anything about Macs? Like Apple computers? When they lock up, you get the spinning beach ball, and that's what's going on here. Very unusual. it's plugged into the network, otherwise I'd grab it and show you guys. This is wild. I can't even do my force quit. We'll let that keep spinning. I'm gonna fix that. I'm 100% gonna fix that. Yeah, hey, I don't know what's going on with all the views on YouTube, but man, I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful you guys are watching it, man. Somehow I've been blessed by the YouTube gods lately. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Other than that, it's really, really cool. All right, let's open these bags. What do we get here? Silverleaf, mana pot, some money. How about this one? Just silver. All right, so that was very anticlimactic. Where should we go first? Let's fly up to... Everything else is on the other continent except for this. So let's go ahead and fly up to the Western Plaguelands. And let's swap my gear out. We'll get kick fixed in a minute here while we're flying. This will bind it to you. How does it look? Oh, it looks nice. We'll take the gold on that, won't we? Absolutely. It looks really good. Assault band. I think we go with the assault band. Is everything swapped out here? Look at this. Blue, 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 green. Blue, blue, green, green. I mean, man, our healing gear is really good. It's really, really good. Got the head of homeboy up here. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go ahead and fly up here to the Western Plaguelands to turn this quest in, okay? It's 8 minutes. While we're flying, I'm gonna go ahead and hit Alt-Z to take off the interface. Okay, then I'm gonna hit Alt-Tab. I'm gonna switch to my no cam, and you guys can enjoy your interface-free Azeroth flying experience. Alright guys, we're back. We're back. We'll keep the interface free experience up right now. Kick should be good. Kick should be good. Appreciate you letting me know about that. Will I play or stream The War Within? I'm not sure if I will. I'm not sure if I actually will play The War Within. I'm really trying to figure out, once we hit level 60, what are we going to do? And I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I don't know. Do you live for the interface-free flying experience? Is nice. Epic hitting the DAP pen on the flight? No hitting anything like that. What we are doing is drinking a vitamin water. The safest you'll ever be in Hardcore Classic mid-flight? Maybe. Seems like it was the DMT pen. I don't know what that means. Dark Moon. No, not Dark Moon. Darth Maul tribute. Crazy for the Horde. Zug Zug, yeah. You died one time during server lag in flight. Wow. Wow, that's not good at all. That's not good at all. Alright, we're about to land, right? Let's, should we bring my big dome back in this? There we are, see? Vitamin water. I went up and talked to my family who came home, grabbed the vitamin water, and trying to figure out what we were going to do for dinner. Nick, what server are we on? We are on Defias Pillager. It's the North American East Coast server. Yep, all that information should be in the descriptions. So depending on how easy or how difficult it is to actually read the description of the stream, I got it all in there. So hopefully that helps somebody. Alright, let's hit Alt-Z. We're in the Western Plague Lands. Commander, Ashlam Valor Fist. Forging the Might Stone. Look at this. Look at this. Now. Wow. Wow. I mean, you take the trinket, right? A chance for 3% crit every 3 minutes for 25 seconds. I think you take the trinket, but I'm very, very tempted to take this two-handed sword. Very tempted. The ring is also nice for healing too. Is this classic or classic kata? This is classic. So 1 to 60, this is just 1 to 60, and it's classic hardcore, Colin. Classic hardcore. What does hardcore mean? Hardcore means our character has never known defeat, and if we die, we're done. There's no redemption, no resurrection. That's it. Yep. So chat, what do we take? I'm pretty sure the general consensus is you take the trinket. But it's an on-use trinket, right? So you have to always remember to use it. It's one more thing to put in your action bar or macro. We would definitely use this ring for healing. But I don't have a two-handed sword. I mean, should we just look at the sword? I mean, the sword looks hot. Look at that thing, man. Look at it. I mean, it's 15 damage per second upgrade over my sword. Plus bonus damage. Plus the resists. The sword is fire, right? I mean, the sword is really nice. If we were to DPS something, we need a two-handed weapon. Look to the east. Ah, sword. Yeah. I think if you read any of the chats, they say to take this. They always say to take this. We're taking the sword, though. We're taking the sword. Let's go. Alright, that's done. Alright. And somebody else has something here for me, huh? Where's this guy at? Flintstone. Oh, it's this guy here. This is a breadcrumb quest. I'm not doing this right now. SI7. Your first mission will be straight up Adamic. You go in, you come out, recon. Okay. Look for the blight collar? No, I don't think so. I don't think we're doing that. Okay, so... Oh, this quest is literally in Stormwind. I could have turned that in right where we were. And buffs, they said, were happening when? in an hour. This one was literally in Stormwind. Two of them are in Stormwind, huh? Oh no, this is on Gore Crater. This is Tenaris. This is the Hinterlands. Well, let's go to the Hinterlands. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of Plagueland quests to do if we want. Hinterlands are right here. Let's go. It's hardcore, obviously. Take what looks the coolest. Yeah, exactly. A very interesting stream and you love Warcraft. Thank you so much. The sword is sexy, right? I mean, the sword is hot. And we need a sword. I mean, look at this thing. Let's go. We can just put it on. I mean, it feels like the right thing to do. Like, I don't even want to enchant it because it might ruin that glow. I don't know. Shatters the Holy Might Stone, granting 300 attack power and increasing holy damage from spells and effects up to 400 when fighting undead. Holy crap. Oh, that's insane. Silverleaf. I mean, seriously, that was in my container. Silverleaf. Alright. Dude, we got roids. And we got gizzard gum. We could have used that. We got roids and gum, huh? And we got our mechanical yeti. Yeah, he'll do some damage for us. Alright, let's go turn this in. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, watch yourself. Watch yourself, son. Watch yourself. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Sam Solo's been on a whole nother level today, and I don't know why. Can sell this too. We got stuff stashed everywhere. So we're trying to get organized. I think we're just gonna sell all this. Alright, here's the sword. Thing about the sword is we're gonna need other sharpening stones. You would always take the sword, it's too nice, yeah. Yeah. Blizzard forever, let's go, man, let's go. Yeah, your boy loves this game, man. I do. That's why we're playing it. For 19 years, pretty much the only game we've played. Other than a little bit of Diablo 3 and a whole bunch of Nintendo Switch games with the family, man, this has been it. We gotta go where? Down in here. Gotta go down here. It feels so good to have like we're way above level for these things now, right? Remember when you first come in here and you're fighting them and you're hoping you don't have to fight more than one? I mean, now it's just... I think in retail you lose that, right? Because everything scales with you. Every zone you go in, all the mobs scale with you. So you don't really have that sense of power in the open world. At least not in my opinion. It's the nice thing about classic WoW. Is when you have to go back to zones you've already whipped on, right? That you struggled through, that you completed, and then come back 10 levels later and you're like, man, just be one shot and everything. Is this Season of Discovery? Nope, this is World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. This is Hardcore, yep. 1 to 60 Vanilla Warcraft. Season of Discovery is in Phase 4 right now. It's been out now for what? Has it been 2.5 weeks? Almost 2.5 weeks? Molten Core's open, the Onyxia raid's open. The 2 world bosses are open, and they turned up the heat in Molten Core. They put in 3 levels of difficulty, which ended up being 3 levels of fire resistance gear that you needed. What is that? That's Mithril over there. Should we go get the Mithril? Let's turn in the quest first. There is a crazy spider that runs through here that I don't know how strong it is compared to me. You don't understand SOD, and at that point you're afraid to ask. So SOD is kind of like Blizzard's well, it is. SOD is Blizzard's experiment on Classic Plus. And so look at this helm. 18 intellect, 18 spirit. Is that better than the Arachnus one? 24 intellect, 18 spirit? No. These legs. 7's to spirit. What do I got for legs? There's no intellect on them. Let's take this one. See you later, man. Also, here it's the game. If it's over if you die, that's right. If we die, it's all over. That's exactly right. Don't you think SOD is the lame attempt to try to implement a season system like in Diablo? I think SOD. I was really excited for SOD, and I had a best in slot Restro Druid in SOD. Phase 1, we had a geared out mage, we had a geared out paladin, all the way through Phase 2. All of their professions were maxed. We had all the runes. We discovered everything on those characters. We did all the raids, and when Phase 3 came out, I kind of lost interest right away. And that was because I was pretty much done with Phase 2. And when I was done with Phase 2, I went right back into hardcore Warcraft. And SOD just doesn't have that same appeal to me. Now, SOD is, let's put a whole bunch of retail skills in classic Warcraft. I mean, is that a fair way to say it? It's more than that. Is there PvP in questing zones? No, there's no PvP. So there's no PvP unless you flag yourself for PvP, and if you get killed, you're dead. Yeah. Sam, you really liked it, but it's nothing I need for each expansion. Yeah. I think SOD is cool. I think the concept of it's cool. I think Phase 3 was a turnoff for a lot of people. I think Phase 4, now that the level cap is 60, and you know people are clearing classic content SOD style. But is Phase 4 of SOD gonna hold people over until Phase 5 comes out? And Phase 5 is what people really want. What are you gonna give me after I've reached level 60 and cleared all of the old content? That's what people want. That's what people want. Phase 5. They want to do the Karazhan Crypts. They want the whole new raid, right? You know, in a lot of ways, SOD too, right? You had 40-man raids, but they're 20-man raids now. They started out as 10-man raids, which were awesome. You can still take 40 people to Molten Core and Onyxia, but you only need 20. I don't know. They're trying stuff. They're trying stuff. I think two things are going to happen. You're going to get Classic Plus, and I think you're going to get Season of Discovery, Burning Crusade. I think that's what's going to happen. I do. Burning Crusade, Season of Discovery. I think that's what's happening. But I had a lot of fun in SOD. I really did, man. At the end of November, I was so hyped for SOD. I mean, at some point, we had more people in the guild than ever. We could run any dungeon, anytime. Like, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, Phase 3 with the incursions and all that, I was kind of just done. Go find more runes, you know. Instead of dungeon grinding, people were incursion grinding. I don't know, teach their own. Now the question now is, do we go to... Do we just turn the storm one in when we get the buff in an hour? And then we go to... So that's that one. Ungoro Crater and Tenaris. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. Like, was it gonna stop us from dinging though, right? I mean, dinging 59, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to ding 59. Let's go to Manithal. What's your favorite iteration of WoW? I mean, I think right now hardcore classic Warcraft is. I really do enjoy Classic Warcraft. I mean, I played every retail expansion all the way through and up to Shadowlands. I dabbled in Shadowlands a little bit, and then Classic came out, and I haven't went back to retail. You love the content? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really like Classic Warcraft, and I think it's more than just the nostalgia of it. I think it's because it really is an excellent, excellent game. It's got its flaws, right? Like there's things that are goofy, janky. With some changes, they could make it very nice. Like give each new rune build a talent tree, all content unlocked. Give us XP stops so we can stop whenever we want. I think there's things they can definitely do with SOD. Yeah. I think, you know, in my mind, Classic Plus is you tweak the classes that need it just a little bit, right? Like Red Paladins, Shadow Priests, any class that just needs a little bit of help on the meters, right? Don't make them the best, don't even make them mid, just give them a little bit of something. That way people want them in raids, or they'll take them in raids. And then finish the stuff that hasn't been done. I got Mrs. Epic Vision calling me here again, guys. Excuse me. Yeah, baby, what's up? How does what? That sounds fine too. Yep, that sounds fine. Alright guys, we're in the air to Manitha Harbor. I'm on the phone at Mrs. Epic Vision. We're trying to figure out dinner. Which I thought we had figured out, but she has a better idea. You're from Ukraine? Say something about war? Oh man. I'm gonna get a different sandwich. You wanna sell a port? Yeah? Tell us about your first WoW character? My first WoW character was a Paladin, actually. Alright, guys. Guys, just give me a second here, okay? Yep, that's what I want. Yep. I agree with you 100% on the classic WoW topic. There's no need to add so much of retail. Just finish the content right and add another button to Red Pally. Thanks for all my support. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say about war, man. It's my heart goes out. I guess that's what I'll say, man. My heart goes out. Where do I want to go? No, we're good, man. We're gonna take the boat across and we're gonna get over to Daenerys. We're gonna get over to Daenerys. You quit retail a few months ago for some reason and you don't remember now? Then had a friend try to pull you into SOD but declined because you didn't understand the idea of SOD? Watching you play hardcore is what you think you want to get back into? Yes, SOD is just, they added stuff to Classic. And they added quest chains. In essence, you get runes, okay? And your runes power up at the different phases. You could get runes for different pieces of your gear. And those runes were in essence a retail skill for that you would put on your hands or your legs or your feet. So it'd give you a new rotation, right? And then they tweaked spells, they tweaked gear. They turned some of the beloved instances into raids. So like the Black Fathom Deeps instance became the first raid. Nomergon became the second raid, right? Sunken Temple became the third raid. They added a PvP event with each phase. So they added a whole bunch of stuff into the game, is what they did. You want to buy a Scarlet Crusade raid? Yeah. You heard mages inside were healers? Yep, mages were healers. Warlocks could be tanks. Rogues could be tanks. That kind of stuff. Alright, Mrs. Epic Vision needs me to make a decision on something I want to eat. I did not say that. I want a different sandwich. Yep, exactly. What's going on, Cameron? How you doing? Yeah, baby, I'm looking. That's okay. What? You know, that one did catch my eye. That one definitely caught my eye. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Bear with me. I think I'm gonna get that same one you got last time. Yeah. The tomato basil BLT. Yep. Yeah, I want that. I want that. With the soup. That'll be good. Damn, Solo, please stop. Please stop. What has gotten into you, bro? What has gotten into you today? I can't call you bro, you call me bro. Do I play WoW Cata 2? So Cataclysm is on my list of things that I want to really do. Because when Cataclysm initially came out, all my characters were straight geared in purples, and I leveled them all from 80 to 85, right? I never did the Cataclysm leveling experience. So I would really like to do that. And on Father's Day, I treated myself. We played a Tauren Horde Shaman. And we went through Mulgore, from Aduratar, Olgamar, the Barons. And I really enjoyed it. And we did it hardcore. We did it with the unofficial hardcore add-on. Yeah. The stream's bumping today. What's going on, Cash Spender? How you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. Nick, what's going on? You've been playing a lot of hardcore recently. Your Warriors 39. Awesome! Just got done bustling enough gold for your mount. Might hop on for some buffs here soon. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, we can share. That sounds good, baby. The raids were nice. The community just messed it up day one with the pre-raid, yeah. I love doing BFD, man. And I met some really good people playing SOD. One of them's Barry Law, man. And he was our raid leader, our master looter. And he really believed in me. I don't know why. But, man, I wiped our raid almost a dozen times, man. Probably like 8 or 9 times because we couldn't beat the last boss in BFD. Because people didn't know the strategy. They wanted you to stand back and try to hide between the rocks, but you can't do that, man. The strategy was get straight up on the Hydra and you could easily avoid the things. And as soon as we did that, we cleared it the first time, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun doing BFD, getting fully geared out, man, finding all the ruins, like, man, I think that's another thing about SOD too, right? Like, if you start playing SOD right now, then we're talking about Classic Season of Discovery Phase 4, you don't want to go back and try to get all those runes. Like, if you made a new character right now, trying to get those runes, you need help, right? You need other people from your class. There's a big difficulty in getting some of them. And so what they're going to end up doing is putting them all in a vendor. They're going to put them all in a vendor. That's what they're going to do. They almost have to, if they want new people to jump in and join. So, best soundtrack this one? The Tenaris zone? I like Tenaris' sound a lot. I do. Alright, baby. Baby, are you good? Okay. 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 That's fine. Yeah, there's plenty there. Okay. Alright, love. I'm gonna get back to it here. You're good, right? That's fine. Baby, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. Yeah.
Talk to me.
Okay, so we're going with the 27 and 11 over the 23 and 9. 19 and 8. Yeah, okay. Thanks, love. Poisons all enemies in an 8-yard radius. 15-minute cooldown. Okay, I'm gonna hang up, okay? Alright, love you too. That's why it feels like an attempt for a Diablo system, because we have to reset at some point or it's useless to make new heroes, yeah. Yeah. It's just me when I play mage, I don't want to heal myself, you know? You want to jump, do tricks, run, destroy everything around. So, Zaryu was dead set. Okay, I don't know if you guys know who Zaryu is, the streamer, right? He's a rank 1 PvP champion more than 20 times, okay? He is excellent at the game, and his streams are really cool. If you guys haven't checked out Zaryu on Twitch, I would definitely encourage you to do that. He thought, and he's a mage, right? He plays mage. He thought healing mages was not for him at all. But he ended up getting into it, and he ended up liking it. And he solo healed some of the raids as the mage. Now he's got that mage all the way geared up through phase 4 and his top in the damage meters, right? So, I don't know. I think what Blizzard was trying to do is you always need more healers, you always need more tanks. So they made rogues and warlocks tanks, and they added healing to mages. They just, you know, they're mixing it up. It definitely sounds weird because you know you want your mage to be that glass cannon that just stands back and just pews and just destroys everything. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Let's smelt this mithril here. We gotta run back to where we flew from to turn in this quest. Still trying to get my bags cleaned up a little bit. We can sell this Helm of Exile too, right? We don't need this. 18 intellect, 18 spirit. We want the most intellect possible. So we'll get rid of that. Okay. Turn in. Greater mana pots, we don't need those. So we'll go ahead and mail these to Epic Bank. Epic Bank. These and these. When did they add healing to the mage? They added healing to the mage in Season of Discovery. So if you're playing Season of Discovery, World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery, that's where they added healing to mages. Yeah, through Ruins, the Rune system. So, but we're playing Classic Hardcore here, so we're playing Vanilla with minor changes. And if you die, you have to delete your character. You don't actually have to delete it, but you can't resurrect or redeem on this server. Yeah, you're done. One shot, one go. One life to live. If the mage is doing good damage and healing, wouldn't that replace another healer, dedicated classes? You don't know enough about Sod, and the confusion is what's deterred you from playing? Are you leveling minimum or just farming? No, man, we just completed Sunken Temple. We're doing all the hard quests, man. We're giving it our all on this character, man. We're giving it our all. Yeah. We're turning in our Sunken Temple quest, and then we're about to go do Pawn Captures Queen. What do you know about it? I've been advised by level 60s in raiding guilds not to go do this quest on my own, and we're gonna go do it. We're gonna go do it. Yeah. Yes, indeed. No, man, and then we're gonna keep on questing. I mean, we got It's Dangerous to Go Alone, Lost, and Volcanic Activity. We got the Center of Ungorl to do. And then we also have a couple quests left in Winter Spring. I mean, we could go take out Overseer Maltorius too if somebody wanted to. We'll see though. I might abandon these ones. And then we'll go finish up in Syphilis. Yeah. Path is clear. And who knows, maybe we'll get into a BRD or an Ubers or a Lubers, or if somebody needs a healer. God, Hakar, here you go, homie. Okay, now it's a really good helm, but we don't need it. Here we go again with the nice headpiece. So this is 17 intellect, 9 stamina plus the spirit over the 27 intellect. So that's 38. This gives you... This is almost better. This is almost better. Right here, let's just put this on. Then we can compare. Right? It's a 10 intellect loss, but for that 10 intellect, you're gaining 9 stamina and 7 spirit. Plus agility. We are losing a bunch of armor though, too. I think we keep the intellect, and I think we take this and we sell it. That's what we're gonna do. All right, we're not gonna split hairs here. We're just gonna make
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
quick decisions.
For real?
Quick decisions. You hid in Winter Spring back in retail during the Corrupted Blood incident? Yeah. That was wild, huh? That was wild. Say infectious disease experts actually studied that. Yeah, so these would be to go into those other dungeons. We're not going to take those. I mean, I guess we could, honestly. In case we get asked to do it. Looking for a main tank for Ubers. Making key first. See, I don't even know what that means. In the Eastern Plague Lands, yeah. No, we're not taking these. We're not doing those. We're not. I'm not doing any Eastern Plague Lands. We did some already, but we're not going back there. I mean, maybe we will, but I'm not like going back there because I want to go back there. We could do this Turtle Escort quest, but I don't think we're gonna do that either. Yeah, the Corrupted Blood WoW models are still used in pandemic spread trajectories. Yeah, yeah. Crazy. It's crazy. Oh, you asked me what level am I in mining. I'm so sorry, Jeremy. What level mining or just farming? So I'm 300, my friend. We look at the skills that pay the bills, man. We're 300 blacksmith, 300 mining, 300 cooking, 300 first aid. And I explained my fishing story before. Yeah. We're the Master Angler, man. We got the hook of the Master Angler and the Arcanite fishing pole. We won the Stranglethorn Vale fishing extravaganza not once but twice on this character. We do need to put some time into fishing. And I was looking at where to fish. As a matter of fact, right here in Ungorl, right in here is where I wanted to fish. And I didn't know this about Warcraft, but if you look at cooking, so the Nightfin snappers, these fish, these top fish, they come out at different times of the day. So, and it's like a 6-hour window or a 4-hour window. So obviously the Nightfin snappers come out after 6 o'clock. Yeah, but you're best catching them between like midnight and 6 a.m. Obviously the sun scale salmon are during the day, right? Like, it's pretty cool. I didn't know that that's how that worked with fishing at high level in WoW. I had no idea. Maybe we'll go fish. Excuse me. Alright, Ungorl Crater, Marshall's Refuge. It's almost time to go get the world buffs too. Getting closer. You You guys are the greatest out there, man. More than 11,000 of you have popped into the YouTube feed today. 11,000, and there's 40 of you in there right now watching me fly around on the back of a griffin. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Then we got our love out there on Kick and Twitch. Yeah, appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for all the likes today too. It's unbelievable, unbelievable amount of likes out here today. I appreciate you guys. I don't even know how many additional YouTube subs I've got today. Those YouTube subs are key. If we can get, we're over 500. I think we're over 600. We're closing in on 700. YouTube wants you to be at 1,000 for their next tier of partnership. So we're getting there, guys, and that's thanks to each and every one of you out there, man. I appreciate you hitting that thumbs up, that like, that follow, that subscribe, that share. Much love, man. Much love. All right, my original World of Warcraft character. I mentioned it briefly. It was Paladin. Okay, thank you for playing. Nice to watch some quality video while smoking cigars, man. Man, I haven't had a cigar in a hot minute. I used to have cigars back in the day in my 20s quite a bit, but not so much recently, man. It's been many years since I've had one. I used to like the Ashton VSGs. Those are really good. Anyway, taking a little trip down memory lane in my mind about cigars, but let's take a trip down memory lane regarding my very first Paladin. My very first Paladin was a Damek, right? How original. My first name is Adam, and I was so creative at the time when it came to naming my characters. I put an IC at the end of it, and I named him a Damek. And I knew I wanted to play a Paladin, just because I wanted to be a wielder of light, a defender of justice. I wanted to wear the plate mail. I wanted to be able to cast spells and do melee damage.
What can I do for you?
I had no idea what the heck I was doing.
See you later. Have a good one.
What does this guy want? He wants more of these blood petal sprouts?
See you around.
Could definitely do that. This guy eats the blood petal sprouts up here too, doesn't he? How come I couldn't take this quest?
Hey there.
Huh.
Safe travel.
And I knew as a holy paladin, I needed of the eagle gear. Yeah, so they eat the blood. She eats 15 of those. Should we go get 3 sprouts and see what makes Mario over there happy? Isn't this funny? It's like Mario and Luigi. Like whoever designed these quests right here, they were fans of Nintendo. Because this guy, it's supposed to be Luigi. Alright, and then this guy over here, the Horde guy, is Mario. He's over here somewhere. And then obviously you got Link right here, and you're doing all his quests. The whole thing, it's dangerous to go alone, right? That's the first thing they tell you when you log into The Legend of Zelda. Where's this guy? Yeah, here. Larian. So the Luigi guy's dressed like Mario, and the Mario guy's dressed like, you know, they switch their names. Whatever. So yeah, Holy Paladin, a Damek of the Eagle gear. And so all my gear was intellect and stamina and a 2-handed mace, and we very, very slowly leveled to 60. Yeah. Yeah, partway through his journey to 60, I created a priest, and I named the priest a Damek, A-D-A-M-E-C. The originality just continues to flow. And man, the priest was straight ballin'. Like, the priest could stand toe-to-toe just like the paladin could, but could kill things so much faster. You know, the priest has the bubble, the inner fire, got the shadow word pain, it's got the legit heals, it's got the hots. I mean, the priest was really, really good. I like the priest a lot. Then after I did the priest, by that time, Burning Crusade was out, and I wanted to make a shaman. And now that Burning Crusade was out, an alliance character could make shaman. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing. We gotta go over here. We gotta go the other way. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the gorilla quests. Reeked of that 90s weird gorilla movie, yeah. King Kong? Are you talking about King Kong? I don't know. Planet of the Apes. So I made a Draenei Shaman, an enhancement shaman, and his name was a Damek AC. So I had the Paladin that ended in Adam IC. I had the Priest that ended in Adam EC. I had the Shaman that was ended in Adam AC. Well, next I wanted to make a warrior because I had leveled up blacksmithing, and I wanted to actually use my blacksmithing capabilities on one of my alts, so we made a warrior. And the warrior's name was Adam OC, right? So we're just changing vowels at the end. A Damak. And I didn't like it. I thought it looked dumb. Not that a Damek, a Damek, a Damak, like, I didn't like it. So I deleted the warrior. And I was thinking about a name, and now the originality's starting to kick in, right? The brain's flowing, the brainicles are working. And I'm thinking to myself, what should I name this character? Well, what are people striving for in Warcraft other than glory, right? They're striving for loot. They want good loot. They want the best of the best loot, right? And I've never really been a loot chaser in the game. But you really want to try to get the legendary loot, but there's not a lot of legendaries in classic Warcraft, right? But there's a lot of epics. There's a lot of epics that you can get. So I was having visions of epics in my mind. I had visions of getting epics, and all of a sudden it clicked, Epic Vision, and that's where Epic Vision came from. So Epic Vision was my very first warrior, well, really my second warrior, because I didn't like a Damak. I deleted them and I remade them. Yep. So there you go. There's the history and stories of my first characters, and then all the different variations of Epic Vision I've used, right? So he was epic with a C, EPIC, Vision with an S, just like how you would think it would be spelled. And I'm like, well, I can do Epic Vision with a K, swap out the C for a K, and I can swap out the S for a Z. And then you can do different variations. You can have the C and the S, you can have the C and the Z, you can have the K and the S, the K and the Z, right? So and then someday, some point, I needed to create a username for something. And in the username, it had to have letters and numbers. I'm like, well, we'll do Epic Vision and we'll change the Z to a 7. And that's where the 7 came. And when I started streaming, trying to come up with a name, right, a handle, a tag or whatever, I don't know why I'm out here picking on Goral Dust. Like, we need to get down here. What's this up here? Oh yeah, that's the first quest you could do in Syphilis. I liked Epic Vision, and we just rolled with it. And the beauty of having it with a K and a 7 is it wasn't taken anywhere. So I've been able to have the same name everywhere that I've tried so far.
It's too far away.
So it's kind of cool that way. Should we kill this ooze and see if it drops a disgusting oozling? Should we do it? So yeah, there you guys go. Oh, you're thinking of the movie Congo, sure. Yeah, kill this pterodactyl. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, here we go. We're in a 1v2 situation right now. A Damek against a gluttonous ooze and a frenzied pterodax. I don't know if it actually ever did rain today. We needed it. It says it's raining now, but it doesn't look like it's raining at all. Okay, world buff's at 7:30 server time, right? Is what they were saying. Do the divine favor, holy light. Look at that. Like, I mean, the heal is sick. What are you gonna do about it? You just take it and like it. It's such a good heal. It's such a good heal. And then you don't lose any mana either. It's worth all the talent points to me. It really is. Dun, dun, ba-da-da. Yeah, so Holy Paladin, man. Leveling by swinging my two-handed mace. Killing things slowly. And not even realizing how much of a grind it was. I had no idea. Not until I started playing that priest and seeing how fast that priest was killing. So yeah, we went Paladin, Priest, Shaman, Warrior. Those are my first 4 characters. Then we went Druid. Druid, Mage, and then Rogue. I hated rogues. You know why I hated rogues? Because rogues would always kill me. Always. Always. And I refused. You know, if you can't beat them, join them. I refused to join them. I refused to join rogues, man. I refused. And we played on a PvP server. And you see me, I'm still a button clicker. You'll never be good at PvP being a button clicker. At least I don't think so. And your next character is an Affliction Lock. There you go. Yeah, I never... Warlocks, I don't know, I never got into Warlocks personally. Very powerful, and in fact you could say Warlocks could be... Well, Warlocks are the best PvP class in Classic. There's no doubt, right? There's no doubt. Rogue was your main, you loved it, yeah? Yeah. Oh, I loved the Rogue when I finally bit the bullet and joined the dark side of things. But I had a mental block where I was not gonna make a Rogue. And I did. I leveled them all to 60, I leveled them all to 70, I leveled them all to 80, all of them to 85. And then I think after Cataclysm, right, Mist of Pandaria came out. I think in Mists is when I really just started just playing the one character. Maybe I played the 2. I probably did the Paladin and the Shaman. I got those 2 leveled, and the Warrior. I did those 3 in Mists. And I did mess around with the Mage a little bit. Oh, we did the Hunter too. We did the Hunter too. So I did the Hunter before the Rogue. So I probably did Hunter, Druid, Rogue is what I think I did. Hunter, Druid, Rogue. And then Mage. Or Hunter, Druid, Mage, Rogue. Mixing them up in my brain now. Forgot about the Hunter. Is this thing really gonna just stay on me like this? Like, at ease, shoulder. No, we're gonna fight it. Alright, we're gonna zoom out because we got these big old dinosaurs patrolling out here, man. So how about it, guys? We cleared Sunken Temple. Played WoW off and on since 04, and have never rolled a Hunter. Yeah, the Hunters in Classic are very different. Every expansion, Hunters change a lot. You know, I mean, once you get to Cataclysm, you don't even have to worry about ammo anymore. It's kind of ridiculous. And they switch from using mana to focus, and you don't have to worry about your pet as much. Like in Classic Warcraft, you had to manage your pet, and the pet that you loved, that you always took care of, you'd have to put him in a stable. Then you'd have to go tame another pet just to learn that other pet's ability, for you to learn it, for you to teach it back to your pet. Like, Hunters are a very, very different type of class. Don't forget about the attack dead zones. Yeah, where you can't hit them with melee or shoot them. Yeah.
Glad I could help.
Alright, these are all the hard quests for in here. Should we try... Trying to think about this. I want to save my stone to stone from Booty Bay to Stormwind. And we got to get to Booty Bay, so we got to fly there. Do I have enough time too? We got 3 of these. Do I have enough time to... Try to do pawn captures queen before the world buffs, or should we get the world buffs first? And then dinner's happening too, so it would be a whole lot smarter to do this world buff, but I mean, we could just do it without it. Let's kill the ooze.
I'm out of range.
Alright, we're by the big dinos now. Why won't arrows work with your gun? Yeah, exactly. So I always played I played into the lore, if you will. The hunter was the dwarf. We had the gun and the bullets. My mage was my engineer, so my mage would make the bullets for my hunter. I was big in doing all of the professions and then feeding those professions into my other alts. I've always appreciated the professions in Warcraft.
It's too far away.
Such a dangerous place to be. Oh, I can't drop Consecrate either. I'm gonna have to fight that thing. I want that rich thorium right there, and I want to know if there's an arcane crystal in it. Why are we killing oozes? Because my boy JR always wants me to kill oozes, and that's what we're doing. I'm sorry, Phil. My guy Phil. Kill the oozes, man, because you never know, they could drop that pet. Or they just drop straight trash like what we've been getting. Okay, that was a rich thorium vein. We only got to hit it twice. And we didn't get jack squat out of that but thorium. Did we fight one of these things? Probably. How about we heal? See? Directionally challenged. I was totally going the wrong way. They call this Terra Run for a reason.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
We'll drop the Consecrate. Only profession you've ever maxed out was first aid, and it's useless in retail now? Yeah, because everybody can heal, right? Everybody can heal in retail just about. I even level first aid on my healers. Especially in hardcore Warcraft, because what if you're out of mana, man? And you're able to get one tick of first aid off, and that one tick of first aid saves your life, like... Especially early on. Okay. Something's wrong with my text window here. There's good oozes to kill in the Eastern Plague Lands, in the Tainted Scar or whatever it's called. It's a good place to kill oozes. Light rain expected soon. Well, let's do it. We got 3 of them already. We got enough. Alright, where's the entrance to this thing, huh? Up here somewhere, right? Are we really gonna do this? Yes. Yes, we are. Oh, the entrance is over here. Here we go. Can we just see how it feels? Pawn captures queen, ladies and gentlemen. Pawn captures queen. Let's go. Let's see what we can do here, okay? I might chicken out. Can't be mad if I do. I mean, you can be, but it's gonna be... It's what it is. We got the nifty, we got the mark of the chosen, we got the buff, we got the food buff. I mean, the only thing we don't have are world buffs. We haven't even gotten in the hole yet. I mean, I guess we're kind of in the hole. Looking for one more. It's dangerous to go alone. Should I just go do that? Oh, we got a group to do it. Okay. This is cool. We can go do the Angora ones in the center. Oh, she's already up there. Yeah, we're gonna get that done, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna get that done. Can't pass up this opportunity right here, though, to knock these quests out. Stay hydrated, yeah. Let's go. Stay hydrated on this mountain. Stay hydrated in real life. Whole bunch of oozes. We're just gonna leave them. Alright, we can close this.
It's too far away.
I never know how to climb up here. Is that the hottest point right there? Oh, that's actually on my map. It shows me. Okay. I feel like I went up the wrong side. It's got scorched. Can you walk on the lava or no? There's thorium here. Is it worth using the fire resistance aura here? I mean, I don't know, probably. Arcane Crystal, let's go. Come on, give me an Arcane Crystal, Blizzard. Just one time. One time. I mean, how do we get up here? We gotta go around the other way, right? We gotta go the other way around. I don't want to pull a bunch of these dudes either. You can't just climb up this, right? Oh, you can. Is this not it right here? Oh, that's where Fraggle is. Or Spraggle or Spriggle Spraggle or whatever. Alright, we're in a 1v2 situation here. I don't like this at all. Can't get there. Come on already. Come north. Their advice is to come north. Yeah, no kidding. This is really bad right here. I'm drinking a potion. A mana pod. Alright, that was nice. Dude, without the retribution aura, man, this like killing takes forever. Awesome. Hardcore Elite. Oh, that counted for me too. How about that, huh? So now it's just Ash. There we go. How about that, huh? I mean, that's probably gonna ding us. Let's get the rest of the ash. Oh, there's some ash right here. How about it, huh? How about it? Man, these things are no punks. $7:30 on the bus. We're not gonna make it to Booty Bay now. Need a summon. Is there anybody summoning? Man, I hate this so much. You guys just don't know. You just don't know how much I hate this. Is there anybody summoning, huh? A lot of dings on the Discord. I know I've missed a lot of them. What do we got here? Haha. Epic rubs kind of deal with the pup. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Oh, the Euro there, huh? We're doing Panera. We're doing Panera here. That Euro looks incredible tax. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that like extra Euro meat on the side? What is that? That's literally making my mouth water looking at that. Literally. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Absolutely enjoy. We need one more ash. We need one more ash. And we're gonna get it right here. Yes, it is. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have a soup, and then Mrs. Upping Vision's got one sandwich. I got another one, and we're gonna share it. I forgot what I said I was gonna get this time. The tomato bacon BLT, maybe? Something a little lighter. Alright, done and done. Now we gotta get down without dying. God, I hate this. Like, I feel like I should just... Oh, you guys, this scares me so much. Like, you don't even know how much this scares me. I gotta go the other way to turn that in by her. Let's go around, I guess. Poor Ringo, man. I mean, Ringo's staying lost, guys. Ringo is staying lost. Yeah, he is. We're not doing the escort quests. We've done some, and we've done some really dangerous ones. But I ain't trying to do that one. I'm not. Baron Char. It's okay. I ain't messing with him. We're not messing with him either. How's everybody doing out there, man? Everyone's kind of chilling now, right? Like after that sunken temple experience, and now we're just, you know, we're doing quests. It's such a different vibe, but that's, man, I got PTSD from being up on that mountain, man. I lost my level 55 to fall damage, like, yeah. Any summons? World buff now or 850. So this is the debate, is it? So Horde's dropping in at 830. I need... The only way I get to Booty Bay right now... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute here. We got an hour yet. Next world buff is 830 for both. Alright, there's a... We killed it. We killed that dude, didn't we? Isn't that the one we killed? We killed that dude. I got a clip of me killing that dude. Yeah, I did. I did. Killed that dude. Yes. Yes, we did. The clips are out there, guys. Please stay alive. We're staying alive, bro. We're staying alive. Ain't nobody dying. Crackle. There you go. You're gonna send me over back to Donovan? Travel to Winter Spring and speak with Donovan Snowden. Okay. Oh, Mrs. Epic Vision's back with dinner. Let's go talk to Lincoln here. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Level 60 so close you can taste it. Should we try to kill him again? I mean, I don't need to prove it. We did it once, right? We did it once. And it was quite a few levels ago that we killed it too, honestly. Yep. Ungoro Crater, it's such a unique zone. They tried to recapture its magic in Wrath of the Lich King, right? Scholazar Basin. They tried. They tried. Man, I farmed that zone so hard for Serenite ore. I remember being on my Paladin, farming that zone. I forgot to get... doing the Par Crystals. I'm just thinking if I wanted to do something here. Look, it's like a Triforce too, the Golden Flame. It's like a Triforce that we're gonna go give Link, yeah. I mean... You know anything about The Legend of Zelda? There's a new Zelda game coming out, right? Where you actually play as Zelda versus as Link? On the Switch? Pretty sure. Yeah, I farmed Serenite ore to make the full Serenite plate set. And I did it for myself, and I did it for my coworker. And it took me like a weekend, more than a weekend, like it took me a long time to get it all for me and all for him. And I remember, like, hey, I told him, I said, hey, I got this for you. He was like, oh, really? That's cool.
I need
You know?
to get closer.
I gave it to him, and it's like, he didn't even really care. He didn't even really care, like, the amount of time I put in doing that. Well, come to find out that he didn't care. You know why? Because he was a gold buyer. I had no idea. Yep, he was a gold buyer. So to him, farming and all that, it wasn't. What did he care? He just bought gold, and I mean, that's what it is. Hey, we got a scum-covered bag, guys. Fill her up. This could be the bag. This could be the bag for the disgusting oozling pet. Could be. Very well could be. We got another one. We got a oozling bag. Wait a minute. Yeah, we got a scum-covered bag and a oozling bag. Cool. That's trash. Little ash. Alright, let's check it out. What do we get? 10 silver. How about this one? 3 mana pots and some silver. What a letdown, huh? What a letdown. One of these days, though, huh? One of these days. One of these days, the loot box is gonna have the loot we want. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they're talking politics in the chat. Politics and religion seems to be the way of looking for group at times, man. I don't know. Man, we've been playing this so bad. We have had our fire resistance aura on. We didn't change. How come nobody told me to change it? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, your boy stayed up till 5:30 last night into this morning. 5:30. I went to bed at 5:30, and I got up at 8:30. The heck. Alright, here we go, Lincoln, here we go. Greetings.
Very well then, off and away.
You can take a sword of mastery, the spirit of Equimentus. I mean, we just take this and vendor it. We vendoroni it. Increases damage and healing effects by magical spells by 20. Would you dump the shield that gives you MP5 with the extra intellect and stam plus massive armor for this? I don't think so. I don't think you do.
Alrighty then.
Let's go. The Lincoln Boomerang's idea is good because as a paladin you can use it to pull, but it has a 3-minute cooldown. What, son? What's a bike lock? Okay. What's a special key for the bike lock? This kid loves keys, man. I've told you guys time and time again, this kid loves keys. Hey, can I see your play keys? Don't show them to me. I want to show them to the people. Let me see them. Good job, please. No, don't put it around you. Don't do that. I don't want you... Hey, I don't want to see you doing that to you or your brother, okay? Please be a good listener. Hey, I said don't do it. You don't do that to people, okay? Pick up the key. Pick up your play keys. Come on, Sam Solo. Can I see those, please? Please? I know they're yours. I want to see them. I'll give them right back, I promise. Don't press any buttons on your car keys. Okay, so this kid has like... How many sets of keys do you have? 3? 4 sets of keys? And this is like his key at the badge reader to open the gate. The key to his car, the key to his apartment, the key to his house. Okay. Alright, buddy. The key to your work. Alright, Papa. Ah, his too much, man. His too much. Okay, let's go talk to,
I've the finest wares in the land.
Oh, you sound just like all the other dwarves. Yep, go ahead. Go enjoy your dinner.
Off with you.
Go enjoy your dinner, buddy. Alright, let's do this.
Hello. See you later. See you around.
I was worth 4,000 XP. Okay, what are you gonna do here? Oh, you stand on him and latest run to him and then he freaks out? How exciting. They won't kill me, will they? You think we would have seen hardcore deaths if they would kill you? Okay, well that was anticlimactic. Donova? Find Ringo? Sorry, Ringo. Volcanic activity? Ratchet.
Nice money, friend.
Okay, so Ratchet's on the way to Donova. Let's go. Do. Green Walters, what's going on? How are ya, man? Man, it's been a really, really good stream, guys. We ran Sunken Temple. If you weren't here, man, you missed it. I'll go ahead and I'll clip it out, though. We'll get that hopefully available for you guys tomorrow. We got straight geared up in Sunken Temple too, by the way. And man, we're gonna ding up here to 59 any minute now. Any minute now, we're gonna ding up to 59. You know what the beauty of Ratchet is? You just take the boat over to Booty Bay. Looking for invite to Booty Bay. Need 2 clickers at Lights Hope Chapel. 5 minutes. You were here since you started? We took a mini nap before you joined the chat? Nice, man, nice. Bridget's calling me to tell me that she's home. Hey, baby. Yep. No, I'm not, but I'm doing a few things. Go ahead and you guys go ahead and start. I'll be up here in a little while, okay? No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not in the dungeon. Okay, baby. Okay, bye. Alright. I'll text my boss here about tomorrow. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. I think part of Sam Soul's issue today is he has to go to the dentist tomorrow because for something his teeth hurt or whatever. So I think he's on edge about it. So he's kind of been a little sassy. So while Mrs. Epic Vision does that, I'm gonna have to watch the 1-year-old. Then her van's having an issue, so we need to get that looked at. And the dentist is like half an hour away, so she's gonna have to take my car. So I told her I'll just take tomorrow off. I mean, she's perfectly willing just to take her van, take both kids to the dentist, but it's like it's craziness. That's craziness, the things moms do, right? It's crazy. Yay, we made it to Ratchet. We made it to Ratchet. Let's go. Let's go.
Interesting. Keep it real. Have a good one.
Keep it real. Alright, what do we need here for XP? Still need a lot of XP, actually. Should we fly up to Winter Spring? Go talk to Donova? 5 more minutes in the air. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what is up with my chat window. Like, I normally have it where it's perfect, where none of the letters get chopped off. But when I moved it today, I screwed it up somehow, so it's not staying in that perfect every time a line comes in. Pretty close. Alright, world buffs are coming at 8:30 and 8:32 server time. So 45 minutes. Alright, so mathematical computations. We need 20,000. No. We need 200 and... Yes. I don't know. I can't do it right now. We need 202,300. 202,300. And we're at 186,796. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta send out a message to the team that I'm taking off tomorrow. Not an email, I need to do a calendar appointment. What's up, bro? Nice stream. Thank you so much, Troy. Thank you so much. I'm trying to do some professional business right now, but while we're flying in the air. But I appreciate that big time. I do. Been a really good stream. I mean, we've been how long? We've been live for over 4 hours. From the minute I came on, man, we spammed Sunken Temple invites, and we ended up making. I ended up making the group for Sunken Temple, yeah. And we had a really good group, and we smoked it, man. We absolutely smoked it. Got a lot of gear upgrades. We're still got quests to turn in. So I'm hoping after this Donovan one and this one we'll ding. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Love it when you see classic WoW content. Did I play SOD? Yeah, we played SOD. We played phase 1, phase 2 into phase 3. I have not played phase 4 yet. Been really focused on trying to get this Paladin to level 60, my first hardcore 60. We had a Paladin die about 7 weeks ago now at 55, and we've been on the grind ever since, so. Yeah, people are saying SOD phase 4 might be the best phase. But I'm not sure what we're going to do when we hit 60. I'm not sure if we're going to go War Within pre-patch. I'm not sure if we're going to level another hardcore character, maybe a self-found character. You're level 50, 58, you're level 18 and you're already sick of it? Yeah, I mean, I don't think hardcore's for everybody, but I think the people that hardcore's for, it really is awesome. Like, I can't imagine playing it. Even when we went back and we played Cataclysm Classic a little bit on Father's Day, I said it earlier in the stream, we used the unofficial hardcore add-on. Yeah, I was not going to die. And if I died, we were going to delete the character. Yeah. Which is kind of a crazy thing to do in Cataclysm because Deathwing at any point can just appear on the screen and kill you. So, I didn't take that into consideration. But, I mean, is Deathwing killing you different than a server disconnect? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it guaranteed that he'll kill you? Level 60 confirmed? You haven't died since you've been confirming levels? Okay. That's what you've been doing? I like it. I like it. We'll take it. We'll 100% take it. Alright guys, this is a flight path that you never just want to, like that bear could come and kill you, and there's another flying thing that can come and kill you. If you're flying to Winter Spring, just like if you're flying to Tenaris, Gadgetzan, don't leave your character unattended because you can get wrecked. You play a Red Paladin on SOD, level 56, phase 4 has been pretty fun, yeah. You had a best in slot Restro Druid, a Mage, and a Paladin. And then in phase 2 into phase 3, I really focused on the Pally. Yeah. They made Pallies a lot of fun. They made Pallies a lot of fun. So, true story. I would have played a Paladin first in SOD, but I went with the Druid first. You know why I went with the Druid first? Because Lore and Blood, the two guys I was playing with, they wanted to roll Druids. So we did triple Druid. And Lore stopped and Blood stopped, or Lore kind of stopped. Blood started playing all the other characters. And here I am playing the Druid. I saw the Druid through, man, all the way through best in slot. Best in slot Druid. All the way through. Professions max, we had it all, guys. Yeah. So here I am playing the Druid, and these guys, one stopped playing and the other guy was playing all the other classes. So it's like, you know what? I want to play Mage next. So we played, because I was watching Zaryu play Mage. Watching him heal BFD as a Mage. Solo healing BFD raid as a Mage. I'm like, I gotta play a Mage. And then after I got my Mage fixed, I'm like, alright, it's time to play the Paladin. Because, man, I was seeing Paladins from the jump in Deadmines, you know? With Divine Storm and Avenger Shield just owning it. Owning it. They didn't even need to get Consecrate. And I'm like, man, why did I not play a Paladin first? get the rune for exorcism that you can use it on anything. I mean, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing the Paladin inside. I had a lot of fun playing the Druid. And then when Phase 3 came out, man, I couldn't do it. I don't know what it was. I felt like I had unfinished business in hardcore Warcraft to do. All the drama at the beginning of Phase 3 with the incursions, and you know, all you have to do is spend 4 hours leveling in the incursions and you'll make 1,000 gold and you'll go up 10 levels. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. That doesn't excite me. What excites me is leveling. You could have still leveled, but everybody was already max level in the first 2 days. Or the first day. Yeah, the Paladin runes are awesome. Yeah. Paladin was a lot of fun. The Druid was a lot of fun too. I mean, you had free wrath casts. What was that? Starfire or Starfall or... I mean... Druids, caster Druids were straight legit. They were legit. I don't know if they still are, but they were legit. The whole thing for the Sleeping Bag quest chain and the Dark Riders, like I did all of it, man. I did it all. I had every rune. I had every rune on all 3 classes. Had all the professions max. Like we went hard into SOD. We had our guild, like man, it was popping off. Yeah, we played a lot of SOD. We really did. We really did. It's all out there still. All the clips and everything are out there. Yeah. But this hardcore Warcraft, man, it never left my blood. It never left my blood. Alright, let's do this. We got soup upstairs getting cold. I got a sandwich upstairs getting cold. New Springs, Donova. Alright, follow Donova's instructions and then report back. To tell you the truth, although there are no volcanoes here in Winter Spring, I believe that there are far more threatening reasons for these hot springs. Well, I think you'll want to see it for yourself. You'll need to travel the length of Winter Spring and head to the very south where the air becomes thick and muggy and the sky turns dark. You have found what I believe to be the source of the hot springs. Have a look. I'm sure you'll have many questions when you return.
Keep your feet on the ground. How are you? Watch your back.
So I gotta run all the way through the ice giants again. I can just skip the ice giants, right? Like they won't be on the bridge or anything. There's a bridge here. I'm pretty sure there's a bridge here you run across. I don't have to run down into the ice giants. Although we did that 2 days ago. We did it. We came down through here and we got all 10 of the crystals. Yeah, the clips are out there. It was insane, actually. It was insane. We do all kinds of insane, crazy things on this character, guys. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Should we go do this? Do we have time? I need to get to Booty Bay. We got 35 minutes. Is that enough time to run down, run back, fly over, take the boat across? It's gonna be close, right? How are the hardcore servers still holding up? Are there still players? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, so this is how I like to think about it. There's guilds dropping world buffs multiple times a day, right? Buffs already dropped once, buffs dropped twice, buffs are gonna drop again today. And it's like that almost every day. So you have raiding guilds on both the Horde and the Alliance side dropping world buffs. And there's still people leveling wanting to join these guilds to clear the content in hardcore. We've run every single dungeon in a group. So if you look here, dungeons, we've done all of them except for Wailing Cavern, or except for Ragefire Chasm, because that's a Horde dungeon. But we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 dungeons. We've done 16 dungeons. Is that all of them? Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we didn't come down here. Still got to do these. BRD, Ubers, Lubers, and Dire Mall, Strath. If we ever get into those, right? I think when I hit 60, if I get into Fellowship of the Bling or any of the other guilds out there, Booty Bay Yacht Club. I mean, I had a message from Hardcore Elite in my Discord server. I didn't even see that till yesterday. So I think the opportunity's there for me to do it if I want to. But yeah, the servers are alive, man. I mean, wait till these buffs drop tonight. If I can actually make it to Booty Bay and Stormwind, you'll see the hundreds, if not thousands, of people there. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure it's safe for me just to run down here. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Is it worth us finishing up these this quest right here too? I think it is. In the Blasted Lands? I think we do that. The Cat's Pajamas. There's a new guild. What are they doing? Oh, it's too much to read. It hurts my eyes. I can't. So today there's music there again. Sometimes when you're over there, there's no music. And I don't know why that is. This is driving me, this window here is driving me crazy, guys. Oh, we still got Rosh Hashanah to do down here too. We still gotta escort her and kill all these boomies. It's not showing up here, but we gotta do it. This Lorax tail, I don't know what that's about. I mean, I want to know if he speaks for the trees, for one. You guys ever see the Lorax movie? I mean, it's a Dr. Seuss book, but there's the Lorax movie. It's actually really good. Oh, I gotta take my medicine at 7 o'clock too, and my eye drop. Alright. Let's go do this. Let's do this. Yeah. I don't wanna stop until I hit 59. Like, we're right there, guys. We're right there. 59 today. It's happening. It's happening. We ran past her. I don't see her there. Alright. This is safe, right? I feel like this is safe. So beautiful, man. I like Winter Spring as a zone a lot. But this is all level 60 stuff in here, right? Once we get down here, like... Yeah. So we did it, right? Said we did it. Oh, they drowned in Desolus. I wonder if they were trying to get the strong iron fishing pole or big iron fishing pole. Which we got on the first try, guys. The first cage we opened trying to get that, we got it on the first try. The clips are out there. It's unbelievable. You got to see it to really believe it. They say you normally got to spend like 30 minutes there opening cages, at least 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour, you're almost guaranteed to get this. I think it's the strong iron fishing pole it's called. Alright, bro. You gotta go. You're gonna subscribe, so you'll be coming back for the next live stream. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much, Troy. Thank you. If you haven't hit the like button, man, hit that for me too. I'd appreciate that on the way out, big time. I'd appreciate that big time. And thank you for the sub. Run there, run back, fly, boat, buff, come back. Alright, we finished our tea from earlier. We're working on the vitamin water. Wonder how come Stream Elements isn't showing me the subs in YouTube. Normally Stream Elements is running telling me or thanking everybody when they sub, and that's how I know the sub number's going up. It's not rolling today. Ah, we're so close to Donova. I feel like what we're gonna do is after we talk to her, we're gonna fly to Ratchet, we'll take the boat to Booty Bay, then we'll stone the Stormwind, we'll get the double world buffs. I'm thinking turning in the Stormwind quest dings us. And then after we ding doing that, I think we finish this Blasted Lands quest. I think. She wasn't kidding that we just had to run and run and run. Stay safe, Julian. What's happening? Welcome to the chat. Oh man. I looked down and those guys spawned right on top of me there. They didn't even try to attack me, man. Didn't even try to attack me because they knew they were going to get wrecked. That was 357s. Then we gotta run all the way back to Everlook. I mean, it's ridiculous. Am I better off just running through Timbermaw Hold and then coming down over here? I mean, I'm not. It's probably exactly the same distance, except in the Hold you gotta just fish here too for fish. This Frostfire Hot Springs. It's kind of the same concept as where we were going to fish before, the inland fish. There's our soul iron buff letting us know that we have never known defeat. Where is she? That dude was coming in fast. Alright. What's up, homie?
Great to meet you.
Resurrectile dysfunction? That's pretty good.
Off with you.
That's pretty good. Alright.
Watch your back.
We need 4, 6. We need 6,000 XP. What does this one give us? Oh, not a lot. Not a lot. We're gonna definitely need another quest, so we will not ding after that. Son. Okay. Okay. I mean, we could just get summoned there and just sit there versus having to do all this. Something about traveling on your own, though. Oh, Corey summoning? I'll do Corey. Let's do Corey right now. Oh, where'd he go? Do 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 do. We have 44 gold. Is that true? Was that just from running Sunken Temple and selling all that quest item stuff we got? That's insane. Comes my summon, boys. All right. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, on layer 1. I'm gonna leave the group. Alright, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get my dinner quick, alright? So we're just gonna sit here until the world buffs come. You guys are more than happy just to chill out here with us. And we're gonna be right back, don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. The buff just dropped. Am I gonna miss the next one? I hope not. Thanks for holding on, chat. Oh, 14 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. So to all of you who are wondering, is hardcore dead? Hardcore servers are dead. They absolutely are not dead. They absolutely are not dead. Alright, we now have the Spirit of Zandalar and the Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. Whew. Let's go turn in this quest, huh? We got hooked up with a Power Word Fortitude too, how about that? I'm not even in my chair, right? I was racing. So I was upstairs, I had half of the BLT, or it was a tomato basil BLT. And then I was eating my broccoli cheese soup. Trying to have a little bit of dinner, a little bit of time at Mrs. Epic Vision. Aware of when the buff was going to drop. And I take the little bit of broccoli cheese soup that I had left over to the sink.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Alright guys, we're ever so close. We're at 99%. 99%. Scuba, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Take the little bit of broccoli cheese soup that I have left, and I'm starting to rinse out the container, that way I could recycle it. Somehow it slips out of my hands, hits the edge of the sink, and it goes flying across the sink, the counter, the floor. So now here I am, in a rush, to come back down into my office to get the world buffs. And here I am cleaning up broccoli cheese soup. At the same time, my wife lets my 1-year-old out of his high chair. So his walking through the, like, I cleaned it up, then I used some like Windex Clorox spray or whatever it is, multi-surface spray, and I spray it down on the ground, and his walking through that, it's like, you gotta be kidding me. This is half. I don't know if you guys can see this. Let's do this. This is half of the Italiano sandwich that she got. Now, mind you, I already had a broccoli cheese and a half of a tomato basil BLT. This is half of her Italian sandwich. Yeah. Because we shared. She got half of mine, I got half of hers. I don't know. We're gonna have to try to tackle that somehow, some way. I probably should have just left it wrapped up. Put it in the fridge. But I think we're gonna enjoy that. Alright, let's look at our bag situation here. Man, I was right where I needed to be to, 2% chance when struck in combat of increasing armor by 350 for 15 seconds. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. I mean, the boomerang's cool and all, but... I mean, it's nice to help you pull if you need to. It's really more of a PvP trinket. And we got... Oh, the core elements? We can keep that, huh? Still got the Fiery Blaze enchantment. Our bags are full, man. Like... If we go back to the Blasted Lands, maybe we'll mess around with these things. I didn't throw that in here. Send this over to Epic Glory and sell these things. Dun, dun, dun. We don't need this either. We don't need this trinket either.
Light be with you.
What else don't we need? Oh, we got room in here. Here's our sword. Here's our mechanical yeti. Send this over to Epic Glory too. Just keep those soothing spices. That's for the wolf meat. Do we need to keep this on this holy mightstone? This is if we run a dungeon or something. Or do any of those other quests out there. Let's put the Yeti here. These are all quests. Except for this is gear. Food, Petri, we're wasting our buff. I know.
Bless you.
Dun, 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 dun. We just put this here for now. We can just go to Glory. Oh, we go back to the screen, huh? You guys can't even see what I'm doing. I'm so bad at that. I do it all the time too. I do it all the time. There we go. We back, boys. We back. What's your current path? Like, what am I gonna do in WoW right now? I think we're gonna go back to the Blasted Lands and finish out that quest. I think that's what we're gonna do. I feel like that's where we're gonna go. Send Epic Bank another 30 Gs. And we could even send them like 35 Gs. And then after that, I mean, I think we're gonna level up in Syphilis. I mean, we do have the Pawn Captures Queen. I want to do that. I don't think we're doing these Saren Gorge ones. I think we're not doing these. So we're gonna abandon these.
Hello.
Just made the executive decision.
Safe travels.
Falls for the win. Fall X for the win. How you doing, man? Good to see you in chat again. Nice to see you there. Yum, yeah, yum to the broccoli cheese, right? Broccoli cheese was really good. It was really good.
Need help?
Okay. Another good creep, Blasted Lands. I think that's where we're gonna go. I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, my boss just got back to me. You want to heal PBRD, fully buffed group. I don't even know what that means. I would love to, but I don't even know what that means. It's quests for BRD. So I just got invited to heal. Pre-BRD. The first set of quests inside. So kinda first half of a BRD run. What do you guys think about it? This guy's only at 54. The sandwich, the smell of the sandwich is driving me insane. It's driving me insane. So I'm gonna move this sandwich and my chips to over here. Out of that. So this guy wants me to heal the PBRD quests. I don't know what that is. He said it's like a half a BRD run. I don't know anything about it. I don't. Pre-BRD is a trip back to Elwyn. Let him show up in death log now, not you. Really? Really? So don't do it? Pre-60 BRD is a trip back to Elwyn. He's only 54. He's only 54. Yeah. Nah, one level to 60, just finished strong in Winter Spring and Syphilis. Yeah, you think that's what I should do too, right? He's a level 54 warrior from damage. Yeah. I'm not prepared for that mentally. I've done no research. The only time I've ever been in BRD is when it was in Dungeon Finder and they split it up into pieces. So I don't know anything about it, man. The way that I should, right? Like, I've seen people run it, but I've never really, like... I've never studied it. I've never studied it. Alright, let's go finish this quest that we were doing. You want to do BRF if I were you to be safe? Yeah. Yeah, if chat's telling me not to do it, man, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Alright, let's eat here. The Panera was really good. I have half a sandwich, I got chips. Maybe that'll be a late night snack. I don't know. So. Well, these guys are up here by the Death Maw hold. I mean, I feel like that's too dangerous to go up there. I mean, this is literally Horde right here, right? Or is it not? Is this not Horde? I mean, this one's called Keep, this one's called Hold. It's gotta be Horde up there, right? Should we go check it out? And then... what do we need here? Snickerfang Jowls. 10 volt, that's okay. Spiritual Domination, Infallible Mind, Rage of the Ages. 3 Jowls, 2 Gizzards, 1 Lung. 3 Jowls, a Gizzard, and a Lung. This is for the roids, right? This is for roids. Rage of Ages. 3 Jowls, 2 Lungs, and a Pincer. What was I just reading? I was reading the Salt. Three Jowls, 2 Wars, and a Pincer. Let's go ahead and ride up, boys. Let's put this up there. Pincer. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, Panera Bread is so good. You love their mac and cheese. My boys split the mac and cheese. Yeah, they really like it too. And you know what? My favorite store in yours, Costco, they have the Panera mac and cheese in the tubs, in 2 tubs, and it wasn't that expensive. And each tub's fed was like 4 servings. Why am I walking? So I got that. That's an Italiano sandwich. This guy's from Damage, a rogue. What'd it do, homie? And the chips. So. Oh, I had that other item I could send back from Epic Bank. One of those little infallible things. Alright, I'm not even like sitting in my chair straight here. I'm all off. Yeah. Costco amazing. You got your Costco credit card too, yeah, man. Yeah, I have a Costco membership and a Costco credit card. It definitely pays off. Having a family of 5 plus the dog, like. In Costco, I've shared this before on stream a lot. The Costco we go to is like, it's kind of like the halfway point between our house and where I work, and my house and where her sisters are. So if we're making the run on the freeway, no, I will not go to Costco on the weekends. I will not. I refuse. I will go after work during a weekday, but I will for sure not go during the weekend. I won't do it. There's no way. This is Horde over here, right? So how do you get to this guy? How do you get to these back here? The servants that bind us, that free us. Are they up on top? Doesn't seem like a good idea at all. Or do you go in there? Can you go in here? Like, are there Horde guards there? Will you die in there? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I don't know. Are there Horde over here? I mean, it's labeled Horde, clearly. They're just ogres. They're just ogres. Oh.
It's too far away.
This is Epic Vision's calling me. Yeah, baby, what's up? What's in there? So you're calling to tell me there's a fly? What do you want me to do about it, baby? You got the fly swatter, just use your fly kung fu and smoke that thing. Alright, get the fly swatter and I mean take it out. Show the fly what's up. Yes. Is that okay? I had to get my buffs, baby. That's what I was doing. Sorry, I thought I told you that. Yeah, I was trying to get. Yeah, I was staring at. I was acting nervous. I would have gave myself away if I was a bank robber. What? I was acting shifty. I was trying to get down. So I was trying to do 2 things. 1, I was trying not to get logged out, and 2, I was trying to get the buff in time where I could get the other buff in time. Yeah. Hey, you should take one of these 2 keys away from Sam Solo. Please don't yell. I know, but if you lose that, you're gonna lose both of them. You should take one of them away. No, I didn't. I mean, do I have to do that right now? Really? Yeah, I will. Oh, baby, I'm gonna check it out. Don't worry. I want to see it. Okay, so here's the crystal. Where's the guy? Oh, the guy's inside of there, huh? Okay, are we good, baby? Baby, are we good? Okay, thank you. I love you. Okay, bye. Alright, guys. If you didn't know, I'm married to Mrs. Epic Vision. Yeah, she has a real name, but we call her Mrs. Epic Vision. I have a 12-year-old daughter. I have a 5-year-old son, a 1-year-old son, and then I got Milton. Alright, so whenever the wife calls, I have to answer. Save a lot of money on groceries due to the massive increase of the cost of everything right now. Yeah, man, everything is way too expensive. It is literally ridiculous. When they come up with whatever they call these inflation numbers, like, they clearly don't buy groceries every week, right? It's insane how much stuff costs. It's really insane. And, you know, I'm not trying to be on a soapbox about it or anything like that, but it's insane. And I feel like we do save money by going to Costco, but you're only saving money like if you use all of the product or you eat all of the food, right? Like if you throw any of it away, in some ways, I mean, are you really saving? I think we do, though. I think we do. There we go. Smash this thing. What's this quest? The essence of Eric Anus? What? Bring the Earthstone of Yersa's Dragonflight and the chained essence of Eric Anus in the Swamp of Sorrows. It is there that you will make your choice to aid Yersa's Dragonflight or not? I don't know if I've ever seen that quest, ever. Do I have that? Is that what that trinket is? I don't even know. Oh, that's the dude in the cave. That's the guy that's that elf in the cave that is just kind of chilling there. That's this guy. That's the guy that's in the cave over there by the whelps. That's what's going on. I always wondered what that guy was all about. Because again, I've never come over here and quested. Right? All the characters that we got to 60, I grinded them out in Winter Spring, like 58 to 60, and we did Syphilis too. But back in the day, back in the vanilla day, we hit 58 because Burning Crusade had just come out. Then you're into the Outlands. Yeah, so doing all these quests I've never done before. Why am I doing this? Because I want to do this quest. I want to complete this one. We got to go kill 9 of these things though, and it looked like they were by those fell demon things, but we're a paladin, we're built to wreck them. Maybe I should use that might stone. Okay, this thing's way over here, this dude's over there. And there's a rare inside, guys. There's a rare, or maybe it's a rare elite inside. This guy right here, Moho the Twisted, or Mojo. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Epic Vision called to tell me there's a big fly in the house. Like a dragonfly. It's not a dragon, but she's messing around with me. Yes, baby. I'm sorry? No, I haven't in weeks. I have not. Okay. Alright, babe. Alright, love. Alright, I love you too, buddy. Alright. I want to try to kill this rare dude inside. I don't know if it's a rare or a rare elite. Hey, so if it's rare, it's silver, right? If it's rare elite, I figured this out. Remember I was asking chat the other day? Like, if it has the tail, it's an elite? No, if it has the wing. So if it has the wing, it's a rare elite. Where gold is just elite. Rare is just the silver dragon without the wing, and then a rare elite is the silver dragon with the wing. We gotta figure it out, chat. We gotta figure it out. It clicked in my brain the other day after we were talking about it, so I knew it wasn't the tail. We'll kill this dude first. What is this, the door here? Alright, strength. Moho the Twisted. Champion Pauldrons. It's gonna be a caster. Okay, so his just a rare. Because he doesn't have the wing, his just a rare. Like, we can probably smoke him, right? I mean, we should be able to smoke him. I'm 10 levels higher. Like, this shouldn't even... Here we go for it. Are we ready? Caster. Got cursed. What kind of curse do I have? Melee attack power reduced by 20. But I'm on roids though, guys. I'm on roids. So it's not even gonna matter. Moho's going down. Moho's been defeated. And we got a Cloak of Shadow Wrath, which is junk. We literally got junk. But we took him out. We took him out, huh? I'm double cursed now? I'm double cursed? Melee attack power reduced by 40? That just 100% nearly negates my roids. My Rage of Ages nearly negates them, but not totally. Yeah. We're on roids, boys. What did we decide that we needed? We need the pincer, right? We need the pincer in order to get some more roids. Which is kind of a bummer because after you kill them all, they don't show up on the map anymore, right? What's going on here? What's going on here? Is she AFAC? You're not working on like defense or something, are you? Okay, she's okay. She's okay.
Hello?
I would have for sure saved her. I don't know if she was trying to do something or not though. Oh, so if you re-pick up the quest, it just tells you what you need. Perfect. Alright, so we just need a scorpion pincer. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go do these servant dudes. Oh, well, we just came from here. They were all dead, right? Oh, no, they're not. Let's go.
I need to get closer.
Let's go. Should we do 2-on-1? You guys know about it now. Let's get one of these and get another roids right away. Yeah, let's go. Do I ever do Makaras? Logan, no, man. I've never done a Makara. I'm not a PvPer. I'm not a PvPer at all, unfortunately. And I know, I mean, you can say Warcraft is really all about the PvP. Got the pincer, boys. We got the roids right away. We're on the roids immediately. Let's go. Yeah, no PvP for me, man. No Makaras, none of that. Could you imagine if I died right now at 58, 59 to a Makara? I mean, oh my god, I don't know. It would be unrecoverable. I mean, literally, the guy would be dead. That's gonna turn it in, huh? That was easy. Not always easy like that, but this time it was easy. Alright, there we go. I mean, if we wanted more, you can't get more roids, right? It only lets you carry one at a time. What's the
I'm listening.
spiritual domination? Which one is this? That's the gum.
Hello. I am listening. What
This is the
brings you
intel
here?
one, right? Oh, and I have the intel one right here. Ballast brains. I don't have that. Isn't one of these stamina? Spirit of the boar, is this stamina? Yeah. 3 boar lungs. We got 1 lung. 2 pincers and 1 ballast brain, so it's back to the same nonsense. I don't know, whatever. Alright, let's go kill these things. Tender wolf steak. You were just there, I know. We're gonna cook though. Guys, if I'm looking at this right, we need 80 more XP to level 80. There he is. There he is. Terminus the Devourer. We finally come across him. There he is, guys. Look how much health he has. 91,000 health. And I'm 58 and he still shows up as a skull. Which means he's, what, at least 10 levels higher than me, right? How's that possible? How can he be 68? Isn't that what a skull means? It's 10 levels higher than you? Isn't that what it means? Or is it 10% in levels higher than you? I thought it was 10 levels. I thought skull was 10 levels higher. I don't know. Anybody out there know? Anybody out there care to share with your boy?
Dad, good night.
You going to bed, buddy? Good night, I love you.
Good night, Toby.
What are you gonna show me, Papa? More key? You put them on there? 1 or 2? Mom just put 1, right? And she kept 1? That's smart. You understand why that's smart, right? If he has a clip 1? Okay. Awesome. My little Papa, my little 5-year-old. Yes! Mom's bike has a cup holder? That's awesome! And it has a basket too, huh? So she had a cool bike. Alright. Yeah, her cruiser. Her sister, who just had surgery, was getting rid of her bike. So, my wife bought it off of her. She did buy it. Yes, she did. She did pay money. Son, this is adult business anyway. You don't need to worry about it, okay? She did. I know all about it. Okay? You didn't see her pay money, but she did pay money. Okay. Alright, buddy. Let's get that on. I think our next kill's gonna ding us. I think our next kill is going to ding us. Do it, huh? Ain't nothing to it but to do it. We needed ballast brains, right? Sure, I took the quest. It's alright. And ladies and gentlemen, that is an Adamic ding. That is an epic ding level 59 out here in the blasted lands, killing basilisks. We actually just killed one. Alright. Improved blessing and wisdom, let's go. Now we got one talent point left after this. I don't know where we're putting it. We did this in a weird, unique, funny way. So, I don't know, maybe we'll stick it in one of these. We'll see. 59 guys. Level 59. We got one full bar to go. One full bar to go. How about it, huh? How about it? Unbelievable. It's our highest level hardcore character, man. Our highest level hardcore character. Alright. We're coming down here to free these guys. We gotta free 9 of them. And they're surrounded by fell guards. So we're gonna go give it to them though. This guy's a 57.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Marcus, kill the Fellhound first, always, right? That's right, we're paladins, baby. Don't I have Holy Wrath? I do. Oh my goodness. Getting wrecked. Okay, well, ain't gonna be easy. We never asked for easy though. How we doing it? We never asked for easy. What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday night. Happy Sunday night. You guys want to know what's really cool? Is we can play and play and play and play and play and play and play. So we can't play anymore.
Isn't ready yet.
Alright guys, we're 3 of 9 on these, 3 of 9. 6 more, we can go turn the quest in. Texted me. Mr. What was it? I'm sorry. HR Puffin stuff. You haven't played WoW since late Legion, but Wrath of the Lich King was always your favorite, even as a child. How does modern WoW or this WoW regen hold up? So this is classic Warcraft, but we're playing hardcore. And I think it holds up really, really well. Now, I haven't played retail WoW since Shadowlands. So I didn't play any of Dragonflight, you know, the last expansion. Now the War Within pre-patch is out for the next expansion. The War Within drops on August 26th. I think it's a very different game in so many ways. And for me, man, classics where it's at. So I think this holds up really well. I loved Wrath of the Lich King. And we just went through the Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Now we're in Cataclysm Classic. I enjoyed Legion a lot, except I didn't care for Suramar, and I didn't like Argus, or when you gotta go out to space or whatever. I didn't really care for that. It felt weird, because you couldn't, once again, you couldn't fly, right? Like, I hate that they gate so many things behind. Stopping you from flying. And I get it, they want you to experience Azeroth on the ground. But once you give us flying, you can't take it away. And I think that's the beauty of Classic Warcraft, is because there is no flying. You don't get a mount till level 40. Everything you do is on your feet. You walk everywhere. It makes it feel so much more epic. No pun intended. Like, you have to travel to get stuff done. That's just part of the game. And that's just what you do. Grats on 59. Thank you so much, Tax. Thank you. That's cool that these dudes are out here. Versus around the edge there. I mean, we're still around the edge, I know, but it's a different kind of edge. Feel safer. I don't know why. Stay away from the voodoo, man. How about it, huh? We ran all of Sunken Temple. I mean, it's been a really good stream again. Just like yesterday's stream, man. Yesterday's stream was really, really good too. Playing with lore, leveling the druids, getting all the Dead Mines quests, running Dead Mines, having my loot ninja'd by my guy. Oh man. Yeah. Such a weird quest. Three more. Three more. Here we come. We just need three more. And of course, this guy here is like in the path of this Spellwalker dude.
I'm out of range.
Come and get it, bro. Come and get it. Pretend you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. Looking for one more UBRS. Ubers. Level 60 though. We're getting there. Gonna be level 60 pretty soon. I think it'd be impossible to hit level 60 tonight, even if we grinded all night. We're out of rested XP. We're gonna just be doing quests. It's gonna be pretty hard to hit 60 today. I've only done how many of them already? 12. I've already killed 12 of them. More than that. 9 and 6. 15. He was 16. Here comes 17. Penultimate. This is the penultimate guy. Tax, I'm sure you saw, but they changed the outcome of that Formula 1 race, huh? Lewis Hamilton ended up winning, or getting the win, making him the winningest driver of all time, something like that, right? Yeah, Russell's car was underweight by 1.5 kilograms. Is that because of gas? Ultimately, we're not dying here. There's no way we're dying here. Oh my god. That was pretty close, guys. You seen that? Yeah. That was pretty close. What was I down to? What was I down to? That felt way closer than it needed to be, though. Oh man. Man. Yep, fuel load. You almost died because of F1. You would have never watched it again. Oh man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, 29 to 32%? Okay. You think I was down to 18%? Alright. Oh, we need one more of these guys. See, I don't like being over here by these fell guards, man. It's the fell guard that's hard, and then the little fell dog thing is not easy either. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Can you believe? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that was it right there? Can you imagine? I don't even need to do this quest. I don't need to do any of these quests. We're doing them though. The Fell Hound. Yeah, that's what it is, the Fell Hound. Congrats on 59. Happy Monday. Thank you, sick mate. Thank you so much. I'm eating, but I'm not drinking. We're a little rattled here. We're a little rattled. That rattled me a little bit. I'm telling you, as we're getting closer and closer to 60, it feels even different. Like, it's intense. It's intense. I just think we're double world buff with the raids going too. I mean, there's world buffs dropping again tonight? There's more world buffs dropping tonight at 9:50 server time? Really? Really? Oh, we can't kill him. We gotta do this. I think we go get him. Any world buff soon? This guy literally just said when they were coming. Alright, let's go. Let's get the heck out of here. Now I just gotta avoid said massive dragon boy.
I need to get closer.
Wait, we need to kill these things.
I'm out of range.
Dun, 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 dun. I want to know what this quest over here is about. Bring the Oath Stone of Ysera's Dragon Light and the Chained Essence of Eric Anus. Arachnus. Why are we getting all this mithril? Because it's worth a lot. We have the Chained Essence of Eric Anus, right? Isn't that what that trinket is? Is that not what the trinket is that we have? I don't know. I want to know what this quest is about. How's it only 550 XP? I want to know what that's about. I want to know. I want to know from... It's my curiosity. I want to know. Did I end up learning the one-handed mace on the druid? I did. I did. Yeah, I did that at the end of the stream last night. I flew out the Iron Forge. And I learned everything. 2 and 1. Needed a lung. Need a boar lung, right? 2 gizzards. Need a gizzard and a boar lung for roids. Oh, that's for the salt. Need 3 jowls, 2 lungs, and a pincer. Need boar lungs. Need 1 more boar lung. Get another roid. Get roided out. We wanted, right? We need another roid. Oh, we got a roid. Didn't we get one? Oh yeah, it's right here. Just not first. So I need 1 more boar lung. Need a Boromir. Need a Boromir. Blood Mage. Draziel. Benny's been quiet today. Benny took some people out when I first logged in. He's immediately doing work. Alright, Dead Horde Guard, whatever you are over here. I've done your bidding. Hero of the Fallen Horde. You've done it. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Our work's not done yet. Are you kidding me? What's next? You have also speak to Corporal Thund Splithoof. Oh, this guy just appears now? Indeed, you have honored us all. Our thanks alone are not sufficient. Please take from this a relic of old. We no longer have use for them. May it serve you in your fight against the Legion. Open the chest and claim your reward. Look at this. Restores 5 mana per second and 5 health per second. Whoa. Where is it? Oh, it's here on the ground. I gotta pick it up. You are temporarily blinded by the sparkle and the gleam. That is a legit trinket. I can't believe how many trinkets are in this game. I never really understood. I never really understood. Alright, now this guy's got more to do now? As one chapter closes, another one begins. One of my men is still unaccounted for somewhere in the Blast Lands. I'm talking about Lieutenant Kurth, of course. Both were imprisoned and tortured by Alistair Jair, but before Kurth is faltered, that was the last I've seen him. Find out what came of him. Do we want to do this? This is an 85 plus quest. It's an elite quest. Is in this cave. Is in this cave. I don't know, man. You know what I want to find out, though? I want to find out what this quest is about. I love this game. Like, this is stuff I've never done in Warcraft. You just want to do it because it's the game, right? It's for the love of the game. It's not about necessarily leveling or, you know, you just want to explore and do things. Things you've never done before. What's going on, Bill? Play Diaz go play? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. We're playing Warcraft, my friend. We're playing Warcraft. playing, man. I'm 100% playing. Yeah, this guy over here. I want to know what this guy over here is all about. I want to know what this is about. Is a oh, wrong channel? That's okay. I think you play Tribal Wars. No, we're playing World of Warcraft, my friend. World of Warcraft. Classic hardcore. That's what we're playing. Thanks for jumping in the chat. Maybe stick around, check it out. Have you ever played Warcraft?
Till next we meet.
Using this stone binds someone to aid the Oath Stone of Yersa's Dragonflight. Have you guys ever done this? Level 60 stream, you said sparkling wine or something? We're gonna get some sparkling grape juice, yeah. Definitely gonna open up some sparkling grape juice. Do you guys know anything about this? The Oath Stone of Yersa's Dragonflight. This begins a quest.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
I have it in the bank. I have this in the bank. If I would have kept it on me, we could have did this.
Till next.
I have it in the bank. I've never done this before. Okay, nice. Look good, man. Good luck, man. No? See you soon? Alright, man. See you, Bill. See you, my friend. It's in the bank, guys. I should have just kept it. I have no idea what this is about, though. I want to find out. I want to find out without looking it up. We're doing Dragonflight stuff here in Classic Warcraft. What do you know about it? I don't know jack squat about it, but we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. Oh, I love this game so much. I'm even going the right way. Man, this chat box is driving me literally insane today, guys. It is driving me insane. Like, no matter what I do, I can't get it perfect. I don't want to get, like, PvP. There you go. There's a Benny Blanco killing. Someone was just asking. Somebody was just asking. Usually reset it and try again. Benny! Oh, that's the worst right there. That's the worst when that happens. What's going on, Daniel? What's happening, man? Welcome back to the chat. Missed a good one today, man. We cleared out Sunken Temple. We just dinged up to level 59. We've killed a rare. What else have we done, guys? What else have we done? We're gonna fly to Booty Bay to get world buffed again. Yeah, we are. Say it's a waste if you want to. It'll give me an extra hour of world buff power. We want it all. We want it all. We need it all. Can we get there in time? Not like this, we can't.
Light be with you.
Easily. 420 to Booty Bay. Let's go. Let's go Alt Z, Alt Tab. Let's get my big head out of the way. Don't go anywhere. I want to eat this sandwich is what I really, really want to do. Gonna be landing here in Booty Bay any minute now. Great stream as usual. Thank you so much, Hayden. Some risky plays too. That 3v1 had me shook. Yeah, man, I was freaking out. I thought I was gonna die there. I was ready to do a lay on of hands. Yeah, that was a close call. There was no doubt about it. Alright, let's go ahead and get my dome back in the... There we go, get the camera on. Alt Tab boy. Alt Z. Offset has reached level 60. Way to go, Offset. Way to go, man. GZ, baby. Alright, guys, here we are again. About to get world buffed. We got 8 minutes. Shouldn't have jumped out. That was dumb. That's not what I wanted to do. Then why did you... That's exactly what I wanted to do, actually. I gotta go get the Spirit of Arachnus. I gotta go over there. Oh, see, Hasty just went live. What's going on, C Hasty? What's he playing? CS2 solo gaming, Counter-Strike 2. C Hasty's been in chat a lot. Actually, he's got a character in the guild too. C Hasty. What up, my guy? Master Blacksmith. I too am a master blacksmith. In fact, I've learned everything you taught me and then some. So in some ways, you're my apprentice. Yes. I've surpassed Rick Keencraft in his blacksmithing ability. I have. I've surpassed him. He's got nothing for me. Nothing. I've learned it all. And I know stuff he doesn't even know. I know stuff he doesn't even know. I know stuff he doesn't even know.
Keep it real.
Oh, I'm keeping it real.
How are you?
You're a scrub, bro. You're a scrub. Good. Good. And guns.
Have a good.
Alright, let's go. Patreon God, Chads Only, Purpose, Rat Pack, Damage, Booty Bay, Postology. Uh-huh.
Talk to me.
This is what I need right here. That's what I needed. That was it. Ba-do-do-do-do. Do I really need to carry the Mark of the Chosen with me too? Like, I don't. Ah. I feel like I can get rid of all these things too.
For real.
Mailbox is right here. The mailbox is right here. Right here! Alright, let's go. Epic Bankeronius. Epic Bank. Just send him some more gold too. Let's send him 6 gold. Alright, let's go. Why do we send him all the gold? Well, he's the banker. What do I need to carry the gold for? Something catastrophic were to happen to me, it'd be really bad losing all that gold too. You're trying to get back on Defias Pillager soon? Do you have any advice on being a dad and balancing WoW? Man, my wife helps me tremendously, honestly. I mean, that's really what it is. The nights that I'm not streaming, or the nights I get on really late, it's because I'm spending time with my kids. Right? So that's what I do. If my son asks me to play with him, I'll play with him. If he asks me to put him to bed, I'll put him to bed. You know? That's kind of how that's one way that I'll check myself. You know, Dad, you haven't played with me. Can we play? Yes, let's play then. You know, that kind of thing. All morning long, I was with my kids while my wife was getting ready and doing stuff, right? Oh, we get a mithril-bound trunk immediately. Which I don't think I can open with the true silver keys. We'll try though. We'll try. My advice is if your kids want you to do something with them and they ask you, just do it. It's within your power, right? Doesn't mean you don't get to play as much or stream as much or... I mean, I play this game a lot and I know that I do, but it's nowhere near as much as I used to play. And I make sure that I have all my other stuff done, you know? My professional job. I take it very seriously. I handle it, you know? When my wife calls me, I always answer. But she helps a lot. There's if I was if she didn't believe in, you know, what we're doing here, it'd make this a whole lot harder. Any advice on getting the game to download? You're stuck at 3%? That I don't know. That I don't know. You have that download problem all the time, Tax? Yeah. It's a BattleNet problem? Yeah. Your recommendation is to sign into BattleNet in the browser and change your password and then re-sign into the app? That's super annoying. That's what you do? Alright, we got the ZG buff about to drop, guys. Oh, we don't need a key to open that trunk. And all that was in it was silver. We're far away from everybody, so we probably won't see how cool it looks. So that was Syntax's advice. To log into BattleNet through a web browser, change your password, and then re-sign into the app and it'll start to download. Here it comes, guys. Here it comes. Yeah, we didn't get the effect or anything. We just got the 2 hours. Yep, so I'll repeat it again, Waffle on Syrup. Log into BattleNet through the browser, you know, through either Edge or Chrome or Safari or Firefox or whatever web browser you use. Then change your password, your BattleNet password, and then re-sign into the BattleNet app, and that'll help. That's what it's saying. If Warzone has an update, 50% of the time it gets stuck at downloads at 10 KB. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. What's going on, Rat King 2010? How's it going, dude? Oh, did you hit 60? No way. We did not hit 60, but we hit 59. We hit 59. Yep, we just hit 59 a little while ago. Yep. Okay, you'll give that a try. Yeah, if Syntax is saying that's what to do, man, I would go for it. Definitely. I would try that 100%. Look at that, man. $4 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. We got all the likes. We got all the views. You guys have been really good to me again today, man. I don't know what to say other than thank you. Appreciate you hanging out with me while we play this incredible, incredible video game. And we got the buff here too. We got look at even the add-on didn't tell us. Nothing told us. It just happened. Selling Chrono Boom Displacers for 11 gold. Get out of here with that. Why would I pay 11 gold for a Chrono Boom? Well, I guess if you're rating, you would do it. What chair do I use? It is a... I want to say it's like a Proform 1000 or a Pro Work. It's... I'll look it up on Amazon here and I'll link it to you. It's actually a very inexpensive chair, and I'm gonna go back to the Badlands. See if I have it saved in my. It must be a good chair if it can hold behemoth weight. Czar, yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's a really good chair. Let's see if I can find my orders. You want to know what I've learned about people that do name calling? That they got insecurities in and of themselves, and it makes them feel better when they put other people down or when they think they are. Not a good look, man. Not a good look. Alright, let me see if I can find this. It's like pro form or pro work or. Maybe I just look at chair. Search chair in my orders. Okay, it's a Work Pro 1000. Work Pro 1000. That's coped by fat people? Okay, that's cool. Do you exercise 8 hours per week? Congratulations. Congratulations. It's a Work Pro 1000. And it's on sale right now for $150. Yeah, it comes from Office Depot Office Max. It's normally a $300 or $400 chair. Let's see, where's my share link here? Okay. You recommend it? Yeah, I used to be in really, really good shape, let me tell you. I was 179 pounds with a 28-inch waist. I could bench press 300 pounds, run 5 miles. Yeah, that's until my ankle and my knee gave out, and I've had to go through a lot of physical therapy, and it's not enough to be able to get me to be where I need to be in order to even walk normally. Yeah. Yeah. True stories, my friend, true stories. Alright, let's go into the YouTube studio here. Actually, we want to go into YouTube. Vision. Here. There's the chair. It's linked in the chat. See if that works for you. You don't have to eat unhealthy? How do you know what I eat? You guys see me eat on stream. Did I eat unhealthy today? What did I have at Panera today? I'm drinking vitamin water, and it's delicious. Thanks for the link. Yeah, check it out. So it's actually my second chair. I bought the original one, I don't know how many years ago. Mrs. Epic Vision could tell you. And what ended up happening is, here, I'll show you. Check it out. Check it out. I'll show you. I actually still have it right here. I have it right here. And I actually made a video about this. I made a video about this. Hey, Czar. You know what's going to happen here? You're going to get timed out, my friend. Yeah. Put user in a timeout. See ya, buddy. 24 hours. You can go ahead and cool down, and I'll talk to you the next time you're here. Alright. Here's the arm of the chair. Let's do this. Just chatting. Here's the arm of the chair. And this bolt literally just broke off. It sheared right off the bottom. It was better this way. Yeah, and I probably could call them and just ask them for a new arm and a bolt, and I would have been good, and I still might do it. That's why I'm keeping it. But I just ordered another chair. Yeah. Yep. And it comes right from Office Depot. It was $400 because I went and seen it in the store, and I ordered it, and I got it on sale. And then when I ordered this one, it was way cheaper. So yeah, it's a good deal. But yeah, that's what happened. The bolt literally broke off the bottom of it. It's a nice, comfy mesh chair. I'd recommend it. I bought it a second time, you know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They can kick rocks, yeah, man. They can kick rocks. That's 100% for sure. It's timed out now, so whatever, man. Whatever. Everybody thinks they know everything about everything, right? It's okay. It's okay. Can't let stuff like that bother you, man. You can't. You just gotta brush it off and you keep going. You got a nice chair. It's electric though, and you can't find the cord. It's comfortable enough to sleep in. That's really cool. Oh, you're not sure if they ship to Canada? Yeah, that's a good point too. You know what chairs everybody raves about are the Herman Miller chairs. And JR Glock 21 in the Twitch chat, he got a Herman Miller chair not that long ago, and he absolutely loves it. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh, let's just buff up. I would prefer more of a high back chair, personally. But, it does the trick. It does the trick. You spent $700 and lost the cord? Oh no! Can you call the manufacturer or whoever you bought it from and see if they can send you a replacement? I know, all I gotta do is call an 800 number and tell them, hey, the bolt broke and I can't get it out of the bottom. Like, I could probably even go buy like a drill bit from Home Depot and drill that thing out and get the right bolt. I could probably do that too. Paladin, the best class in the game? 100%. To me it is. Yeah, I love Paladin. I love Paladin, I love Priest. Shaman, Druid, Warrior. Those are my top 5 classes. And depending on what day you ask me, I'll put them in different orders, but Paladin's always at the top. Followed by Shaman or Priest, yeah. Let's iron up here. I'm skipping the iron, guys. I know when I have to play my what is it? My engineer. I'll be like, how come you skipped the iron? You need it. Just a pain in the butt putting it off. Yeah, I hear ya. Calling them's a pain in the butt. Your order is Paladin, Rogue, Priest, Hunter. Okay. Paladin, Rogue, Priest, Hunter. Yeah. Hey, even inside and hardcore, you were Rogue and Priest, yeah. Paladin from 2024 to 20, I'm sorry, from 2004 to 2009, and Rogue and Priest from 2014 to 2022. You think your order is Rogue, Priest, Paladin? Okay.
How may I help? Good luck, friend. Be careful.
Ooh. Our first step will be to devise a method to speak with Arachnus through the gem. He lies in a precarious state between sleep and death, twisted within a weave of nightmares. Though the essence you have given me is badly tainted, there's a chance we can reach him. Travel far to the icy lands of eastern Winterspring and seek one of our mortal allies. He is a human medium who speaks for the dead. Though Arachnus is not truly dead, he may be able to aid us. I've never done this quest, man. You're going tonight? Alright, man. Hope for 60 soon. Let's go. Let's go. You're Light Troll and Odin for your Paladin? Those are the names of them? Yeah? the eastern part of Winter Spring. I have never done this, guys. Here's another super cool quest. Okay. I mean, it feels cool. It's good. I always wonder what the heck to do with that trinket. This is what you do with it. You get rid of it and you go do a questy boy. Up here. Okay. Okay. You've done this quest at Rocks? Alright, that's all I need to hear. Let's go. Let's go. This is cool. This is really cool. Okay, we're deep south though, man. We gotta go. It's gonna be more travel time. Is this the carrot quest? No, the carrot quest is you do that in Zul'Farrak. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, the carrot quest is Zul'Farrak. You have to get the scale from the Godzilla in there, the Hydra. And you turn it into Tabitha and she gives you the carrot. Yeah. Alright, this is cool. I've never done this either. I've never done this. Look like you pulled up Tenaris. Oh, when I pulled up the map, we're gonna go up to Winter Spring. Up here. Winter Spring. I guess because it's got the white like Tenaris does, right? Yeah, I could see it if it's on a smaller screen or whatever. It's got the white in there, but yeah, Winter Spring. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, you're over 59. LOL, let's go. Yeah. I like Tenaris, man. When we got to Tenaris, I felt like we have arrived in some ways. Like we were well on our way back. After I died at 55 and we got to Tenaris, we're like, yeah. Man, what a long journey it's been. But it's been so cool. Yeah, you're on your phone, sure. Alliances go because of the Winter Saber. I want to get it. So I actually talked to somebody in the game yesterday or the day before, in one of the streams not that long ago. It might have even been yesterday or the day before. Actually, they were going on and on in chat about it. People in chat were arguing that the ZG Tiger is better than the Frost Saber Tiger from Winter Spring. And this person's like, man, I grinded the rep 4 times to get that Frost Saber mount. 4 times, where in ZG it's just a random drop, right? You earn it, but you're not earning it. If you have the right gear, okay, you guys ready? You know how long it takes to get that Frost Saber mount from Winter Spring? You guys know how long it takes? 4 months at 8 hours a day of grinding. Yeah. 4 months, 8 hours a day. So if you have a work-at-home job where you don't have to really work, and you play Warcraft, in 4 months you could have that mount. Insane. Insane. Or 8 months, 4 hours. There you go. Does that work? Does that work out the same way? I suppose it does. Or yeah. Yep. You know how I knew it took a long time? Because I said it earlier. On some of my Classic era characters, when Classic came out, from 58 to 60, all I did is grind that. I just ground that. I'm like, let's see how much of this rep I can get in 2 experience bars. And I literally got like hardly any. And as I was thinking to myself, like, either number 1, I'm doing this wrong, or number 2, this is truly an insane grind. And it's an insane grind. It's an insane grind. So when you see somebody with that mount, man, they put in the work. There's no other way you can get it. Should we do it? It'd be super boring, right? I mean, we'd have to do something else on stream and do that, like... Yeah. You know this Czar guy who was just in the vertical YouTube chat who I had to put on a timeout for talking ridiculous? He reminded me of an idea I had. And maybe someday we'll do it. And I actually seen another streamer do it just the other day. And it was really pretty cool. It was inspirational in a way. Where like when you're doing this, flying, you step to the side and you do some crunches or some push-ups or you do some curls. And then you come back when you're done flying. So you're working out on stream in front of everybody. You're making the good use of your time while you're like have downtime. And then you just get back in the chair and you just keep playing. You know? While you're playing, you take the downtime that you have and you do your exercises, push-ups, sit-ups, curls, whatever. Yeah. Just thinking about it. You missed that? You didn't see any of the messages they sent? Yeah, because when I put him on timeout, it deleted all his messages. Yeah. In essence, in chat, they asked what kind of chair I have, legitimately asking, and he said, I forgot what he said, but he said, it must be a really good one if it can hold a behemoth, and then it went from there. Yeah. So you didn't miss it. Your character gotta get stronger, so do you. Yep, exactly. We're leveling up the character, we'll level up in real life. Yeah, we'll do our dailies right here live on stream. How about it, huh? How about it? You love the fitness downtime idea? Yeah. So like while we're flying right now, I could go maybe try to do 10 push-ups and I come back all winded and sweaty and hopefully don't have a heart attack, but eventually it'll get easier, right? Yeah. We might do it, man. We might do it. It's actually a really good idea. Could play WoW while riding an exercise bike or, you know, any of those type of things. I don't want to do that. But the downtime, like this? No. We're going back to Winter Spring, boys. Back to Winter Spring. I'm very curious about this quest. Kill. Stop it in. Alright. Why did we go this way? Because I wanted to come from here versus... Oh, got mount here. Yeah. Oh, my boat. It's arriving. Look at the timing on this. Look at the timing. A few curls while you eat and drink. One arm is food, the other arm is drink. There you go. Hunter Biden? Joe Biden? No, man. Oh, man. I'm the captain. When did they start putting in like the captains and stuff on the boats and the deckhands and all that? That was Wrath, right? During Wrath they did that? I'm pretty sure. Nice for the Alliance? Yeah, man. For the Alliance! Are we doing guild recruitment at all? If you want to join the guild, you're more than welcome to. Absolutely. Absolutely. My guilds have always been just like real life family and friends guilds. But has Ev been streaming? If anybody out there wants to join the guild, we let them in the guild, sure. We got 3 simple rules. Got 3 simple rules. Be nice, be kind, have fun. That's it. Will this be my first 60 hardcore? Yes, Corey, this will be my first one. My first one. And we've been doing it since March of 23. That's why I say I'm so bad at this game. Man, when we started out, we were trying to do the warrior. And we were doing the warrior solo self-found. And it was too much. It was too much. I would love to get a warrior up to 60. I would love to. It's hard, man. Doing the warrior is really, really hard. I mean, you have to do it like green mob style. I know Ozzy Falls, he just did his warrior. His warrior died though due to disconnect. Multiple, like a series of disconnects. Yeah, horrible. What's your playtime on 59? We just looked at this not that long ago. Play / play. Oops. Jeez. Sorry. There we go. So we're at 11 hours. I'm sorry, 11 days, 15 hours. 11 days, 15 hours. So it's probably going to be 12 days or more.
Time is money, friend.
Winter, spring, only 5 minutes. That being said, though, we look at the skills to pay the bills. I mean, your boy is a professional blacksmith, miner, chef, doctor. Yeah. So our professions are maxed. Do 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 do. About the map. How much longer do you think it would take? Oh man. I don't know. It's a really good question. Like, you know, we use the map as a crutch a lot. I honestly think I depend on the map too much. The mini-map, the map itself. I feel like I know this game pretty well. No. I'm a directionally challenged individual. I am. But you know what? After I leveled my Paladin back in the day, in 2004, 2005, when I did my next classes, I didn't have to look stuff up. Like, this game stuck with me, where to go, what to do, and I just followed the same path. For my priest, for my shaman, for my warrior. I think my memory for this game is a lot better than I give it credit for. It's actually a really interesting thought there, Corey, that you're giving me, man. I mean, we can't play no map, right? But what if we did it without questing? Because if you don't have questing, nothing appears on your map, right? Your map is literally just a map, but it doesn't tell you where to go or what to do. If you played a race you haven't played much with no quest add-ons, it'd have to be a horde. It would have to be a horde. Because I could do Alliance. I could do all the Alliance. Horde would be a different story. Horde would definitely be a different story. Because you know what? I've never leveled a Horde all the way through. I haven't. That's what you did when Classic came around? You were always Alliance? Like your father before you, so when Classic came around you embraced the beef and rolled the Tauren Druid? Undead Warlock, no add-ons would be a challenge then? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd play a Warlock. But it really would be a challenge. Hey, so I've never rolled an Undead. I never played an Undead character, ever. Until around Halloween of last year, Syntax talked me into it. And, he wanted me to do the Undead Rogue. And so that was the first time I was in Brill doing the Undead quests, and it was very interesting. I actually really liked it. Getting their story, their lore. Now, I hate Undercity. I can't stand Undercity. There's just something about it I don't like. But you're a better man than me at handling the trolls, bro. F the haters, yeah. Yeah. Hey, man, you never know, man. You never know if someone's having a bad day or if someone's just being a hater to be a hater or... I don't know. I don't know. You never know if that hater might end up being a relationship somewhere down the road, right? Yeah. Undercity layout and the elevators are really silly, yeah. Syntax died in Undercity on his hardcore character, and that's how come he's done. Elevator boss. I died to the elevator boss too. I did. I died to the elevator boss in Undercity. Yeah. Weird network glitches, man. Weird. And I died because of it. Actually, I have a clip of it. I have a clip of it. It's out there. I don't know how you'd find it. You might just be able to type Undercity elevator boss or... I have a clip of me dying out there. Alright. So there's a dude out here, huh? Just chilling? Is there really just a dude out here chilling? Oh, we pulled the polar bear, boys. Where's this guy at? Do I have to climb a mountain to find him? I don't want to. Okay, he's down. What? What is this about? Are you serious? Okay. Not a human. You're a night elf. Oh, the human's in here. I've never done this. I don't even think I've ever seen this out here. Well, hello. Brainseed, the spirit speaker.
What can I do for you?
It is wise to send you to me while he is not dead, as you understand death. Arachnus will soon give us advice in his own words. For now, though, I cannot directly help you, at least not yet. I will lend my skill at death speaking to you. But first I need the help of one who, unlike me, is not limited by the frailties of old age. Frailties. The most potent Argry device has been taken from me against my will, and unless I have it back, we'll be at a loss to help Arachnus. Level 12 Undead Priest, yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay.
Or the Alliance?
I mean, that's it? That's it? No, there's gotta be more to it than that. So we can't do anything? There's nothing we can do right now? Daniel, what's happening? So close to 60. Yeah, man, we dinged up to 59 just a little while ago. That's it? There's gotta be more to this. I'm looking this up. I didn't come all the way out here just for that. It's got 40 comments. You guys ready for this? This is what this says. According to WoWWiki.com, this quest is not yet finished. Blizzard has stated that it'll be finished at a later time. I personally think that it has been moved to a back burner or abandoned completely, since Blizzard has been concentrating more on the upcoming expansion than anything else. Perhaps after they release the expansion, this questline will be finished in a later patch, but I really don't look for it. Remember the missing diplomat questline? Yeah, it's the same abrupt ending and has yet to be finished. Well, I finally got a GM to answer, and they said this quest is unfinished and they'll add it to the chain later, but they don't know when. I traveled back in time from 2020 just to tell you this quest isn't finished. I have heard a GM say that some quests can only be accepted and completed while dead. Surely this would indicate something along these lines, or was it only possible when warlocks could speak with the dead? Oh, this is like a massive rabbit hole. It's like a massive rabbit hole. This. The Arachnus quest chain is famously cut short. Yeah. You love this quest? It's done. We're done, right? Is there more to this? What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. What's the plan to get to 60? Quest? I think I kind of want to go do Pawn Captures Queen and see if we can do it. But man, we're way up here now. That's it. That's the end of this. I mean, did they finish this quest story in Dragonflight? Do you guys know? You texted on this channel yesterday at 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. right now, and we're still streaming. You love the amount of energy I got? Yeah? Nah, man, go do a dungeon or something for the glory. We did Sunken Temple today. We got plenty of glory on this character, man. Plenty. Who's 60? I mean, I don't know. Who's 60? It's 50 people? So that means there's a ton of 60s. Because it only shows you 50. We're gonna go out to Scythelist. I mean, we're gonna quest and we're gonna do Scythelist. A 58 death, yeah. Eastern Plaguelands. Yeah, we ain't doing Eastern Plaguelands, guys. Sorry. He has a quest down here. I don't know why it's not showing up. We never did her quest. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Appreciate that big time. Thank you. Yeah, Eastern Plagueland sucks. Yeah, it ain't for me, man. I don't like it at all. Hey guys, you know what I'm gonna do? Because we've been streaming now for almost 7 hours, and I took my dog out before I started streaming, and I want to go take him out. So, and this is a pretty good place. We'll go into Everlook here. We'll jump in the inn. We'll be safe, theoretically. Alright, we'll chill right here. Okay. We'll go be right back. You guys don't go anywhere. I'm going to go take out Milton, and we'll be back to continue our questing journey here in Winter Spring. Don't go anywhere. Thank you. Alright, guys, we're back. We are back. Alright, what's happening? Is your other live paused? I think they were all should have been chilled. Everything's good now though, right? So, I was taking out Milton, my dog, and then I had to feed him. And then after I fed him, well actually, Sam Solo was going to bed finally when I went upstairs, so I helped with that. Excuse me. Then we took out the dog, and then after we took out the dog, we fed the dog. And then I used the restroom. I got a tea, and we're ready to go again, guys. Thanks for hanging, man. Chilling. Raise your hand if the deathlog jump scared you after 10 minutes of silence. Was there a deathlog jump scare? Oh, man.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's no music over here in the inn. Okay. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Thanks for hanging out. Got the AOK from my boss about taking tomorrow off. And we're doing good. Yeah, Sam Solo has to go to the dentist. So we should be back in here, though. We should be back in here. What happened to the level 58 rogue in the... Stream Elements timed out Glock 21 for 300 seconds? What happened? What? You guys out there with me? Everyone's good? Classic music is the best music, not gonna lie? Yeah. But there's no music right here. Remember last time we were here? There was music and now there's no music? So just something definitely glitchy and buggy about it. The level 60 died, killed by Sir Zelik. The 58 rogue died to a Moss Flare cannibal in the Eastern Plaguelands. A Moss Flare cannibal in the Eastern Plaguelands. Yeah, you asked me that about 20 minutes ago. My apologies. Rat King, if you're still here, that's how come he died in the Eastern Plaguelands, yeah. I love this music right here. Now, I will say... What is this about? Lucasfilms? Sign up for what? I ain't signing up for nothing. We got the follower on Twitch, yeah. All you said was 59? Is it because of all of the exclamation marks, maybe? There's something about, like, repeated characters it doesn't like? Yeah, the automod's tough, man. Automod's tough. And what I've been doing is if it if automod blocks it, if automod, like, if it pops up and says it's blocked, I can allow it. And so that kind of like builds its like exception list, I want to say. So, but I wonder if because I wasn't here and I didn't see it, it it automatically timed out. All right. She should be standing right over here. Man, it's so good. Here she is. Alright, let's do this one. This is an escort quest for real. But I think we can handle it. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Dun, 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 dun. Any blingers on that could send me an invite? Yeah. How's everybody doing, huh? Happy Sunday night where I am. It's almost 10 o'clock. Almost 10. It's almost overtime, guys. It's almost overtime. A Lunadore. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, they're dead. A lot of them are dead. And all of a sudden, everything gets a blue hue. Oh, the blue light at Strange Damic. What do you think it means? I wonder. What could it possibly mean? It means that you're walking too slow, like just straight RP walking. It must be really hot in here. I have my fan on a higher level than normal, and I'm warm. Just walks right through them like nothing even happened, right? It's easy to get overwhelmed here. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Please light this while I'm channeling. Yeah, I'll be right there to. I'll be right there to light it. I'll be right there. There's this owl beast here. Yeah, I had to. Yeah, I mean, you could have. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe the next one you'll help. Ranshala. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's get going. Yeah, you and me. Come on. Hey, Speedy Ratchetweeze, let's move it. Yeah. Speedy Ranshala. There's it, Ran. Shala. 59. Is 3 okay? Yeah, 3's good. 3's good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're on a 1v2 situation. And she ain't doing jack squat. Oh, she's fighting that one. Here. Any concerns yet, guys? Any concerns? Better let her die than to die. No one dies. She can't die, can she? I guess maybe she could. Nobody dies. Nobody dies. Can I buff her? No, I can't buff her either. Let's go. Hammer Wrath, let's go. That guy was 59. That explains a lot. Alright, she can go in here and we'll talk to that one. We must continue on now. Yeah. Yeah. Let's continue. Man, I make it look easy. The Paladin makes it look easy. I mean, honestly, I really feel like I got my playstyle, the Paladin, down. You know? Like, I feel like I know my toolkit really well. I've put myself in enough situations where I feel pretty comfortable, even when stuff gets dangerous or, you know.
I need to get close.
Oh, there's a rich thorium vein right there. Is that one gonna have my first Arcanite crystal? Will that one have my first Arcanite crystal? What do you guys think? Will it? This is the place. Let's light it. Light it! Light it! I can't light it yet. Like, I'm fighting a berserker owl beast here. Then we got ore to get. How about an Arcanite crystal? An arcane crystal? No. No. Guess not. We must continue? Yeah, let's go. I have to fight all these dudes up this way.
That's better.
Oh, glad you could help. Hey, so JR, I didn't get official confirmation. Yesterday was your birthday? Pretty sure that's what I was understanding. Or maybe you did reply in the Discord. Hey, hey, hey! Let's just continuing on. Slowly. Oh, we've got a Wildcat Eco. We gotta go in this one too, really? I don't remember going in here, but I guess so. Do. Oh, my spec Absolute Folly. So, it does look like I'm prop, but I'm not. I am mostly holy. We are 23 points in the Holy Tree, down to Divine Favor. We only have 8 points in prot this time, and we have 19 points in Retribution. So, not as tri-spect as I normally am. Normally I have more in protection, and I don't go this far down into holy. But I had somebody tell me like how good getting illumination and divine favor is, and they were right. So yeah, that's how we're doing it. Yeah. Nice spread, thanks. It's unorthodox, I think, right? You don't see a lot of paladins playing it this way. But I think hardcore really affords you the opportunity to maybe take talents you normally wouldn't take for additional survivability, or, you know, like for me, for example, right? Why do I need Holy Shock? It's not even that good of an ability, really. So instead of dumping talents to come down here, like increases the critical effect chance of your holy spells, that's awesome. Increases the duration of your Judgment of Light and your Judgment of Wisdom by 10 seconds. I mean, ultimately you're saving mana, but this is the kicker right here, Illumination into Divine Favor, like that's the best. And then Protection, we come down to get Precision, we get that 3% hit. Retribution, initially we just came down to get the Pursuit of Justice, but then we did Conviction and improved Retribution Aura. Normally we go Deflection, we skip this, we skip this, we skip these. So that's a total of, that's 10 talents that we normally would have put in here to get Blessing of Kings, improve Righteous Fury, Shield Specialization. So we did it different this time. Paladin Rogue Warriors are the only ones where you can see someone doing this. Kind of do something like this on the Druid too. You know, on the Druid we'll go down into Feline Swiftness in the Feral Tree, and then, you know, do you go Balance or Restoration? People say go down, get the Omen of Clarity and Balance, and then fill out Restoration after that. We'll see if we keep leveling the Druid up with lore, how we do it. Through this gem, Elune channeled her infinite wisdom. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. So Wildkins, your Boomkins are there to protect sacred places of Elune. Yeah. Remember what we have shown you today. Yeah, okay. The lore dump from this quest is cool. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Excuse me. Thank you for your help, Adamic. I wish you well in your adventures. I'd like to stay here and reflect. Okay? Okay? If we are successful, report your findings to the Ruthian village. Alright, well, let's go. How many more XP bars to 60? Well, there's 20, right? And we got 3, so 17 more. 17 more. And we're all out of rested XP. We've done all of our dungeons. You know, I was just advised not to do a BRD before 60. So. And if you're not doing BRD, you're not doing Ubers or Lubers either. So, you hope I hit it tonight? No, it's not happening tonight, I can guarantee that. It'll happen sometime this week. Yeah, I wish it could be tonight, but it's not. I mean, we almost did a full... I don't remember how full my bar was when we started today, but we almost did a full experience bar today. And that was running all of Sunken Temple, turning in those 7 quests. So... Have I done Strathholm or Scholomance yet? Nope, I have not. No Strath or Skolo either. Like, I don't know them. I've been in there, I've done things in there, but I don't know them, right? Like all the 16 dungeons that I've done on this character, I know them inside and out. But again, endgame classic Warcraft, I really don't know. I don't know it because there was no need to. But I'd like to learn it. I would really like to learn it. Both of those give a massive dump of XP, but it's a bit risky. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go to Sithilis and quest. That's what we're gonna do next. I mean, we've done everything out here. There's nothing left. Except to go talk to the Lorax, but I mean, I'm not going down here to do that. You did retail hardcore? It's way harder endgame? I never heard of retail hardcore. What version of retail did you do hardcore in? And how did you do it? Like, is there an add-on for retail hardcore? I'm really curious about that. Death class pre-60? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Dragonflight, it's an add-on? Alright, that's cool.
I am honored. God is watching.
5 minutes to the Ruthian village? Hmm. Am I gonna play the War Within? I don't know yet. I really don't know yet. My head tells me I should play it. Everyone's gonna be playing it, right? And it's gonna be hyped for like a month. I don't know. Like the War Within comes out, right? And then what comes out after that? Is it the Firelands and Cataclysm? So people are gonna do War Within, then they're gonna jump to Cataclysm, then they're gonna jump to Sod Phase 5, right? The pre-patch quests are out there for warbands, yeah. Yep. I logged in on Tuesday. I wanted to see the splash screen and the warband layout. Retail's a different vibe entirely, yeah. In a lot of ways, retail, you're staying with Kata and Sod, sure. I think that's a safe bet. I think about it a lot. What am I going to do after I hit 60, right? And I think once I hit 60, I'm going to have that clarity. There's a lot of options because there's a lot of Warcrafts. What am I leaning toward most strongly? Do I have a guild for retail? You were hoping that Sunken Temple run would put me over 59? It did put me over. Just came back and saw that it did. Yeah, man, it did for sure. I have not hit 60 on a hardcore character yet. Nope, I definitely have not. Yeah, it definitely put me over. Someone literally fell to their death in Dunmore, yeah. If you use the hardcore add-on, there are some people cheating max professions before 60. Yeah, I use the hardcore add-on a lot. We use the hardcore add-on a lot. Twitch kind of funky. Everything's looking kind of jittery, huh? What's going on? How's the stream looking? Is the stream looking kind of janky? Did something weird happen here? My Twitch feed looks really bad. You guys still out there? Everybody still out there? Are we losing frames here? Let's go take a look at this Twitch feed here.